Hello? It's kind of loud, huh? Hello? Hello? Good morning. Good evening. Hello? Is everything's working? Hello? Let's go, hello. Let's play a little bit in JP before going to NA. Hello. Let's go, hello. How guys doing? Hello. God damn it, hello. And the time is running out. Hello. 14 more hours till the Storm Pod free node ends. Hello. How doing? Double Hissa. Hello. By the way, there are people that are burning. Oh my god. I saw a creator, I don't want to say his name because goddamn he's so kind of rude. I'm not lying. Anyway, I saw a YouTuber. He's burning the storm pods. I mean, sure, he's burning storm pods because to get the bonuses and all. But dude, if you start burning storm pods now, when the free storm pod node ends, you're not gonna be able to play. Free storm pod, another quest almost done. Yes, 14 hours. And there are people burning this. Jesus, save them, because tomorrow you're gonna need the storm pods. No, I feel like I farmed enough. I wouldn't mind more. I mean, of course, bond and QP is never enough, but damn. I mean, you gotta realize that there'll be grand quests for all the classes, right? So there's this situation. Wait a minute. This person doesn't have a full foam? He didn't max! This person didn't max foams! Come on, why didn't you max foams? Bom dia, Shin. Ser cegano fica com sofrimento, infelizmente. Ei, Luiz. Pois é, acho que até o Nasso falou, né? Eu lembro de uma entrevista que... Não sei quem perguntou pro Nasso. Nasso, fala pra mim. Existe alguma realidade que a Sakura é feliz? Ele deu um sorrisinho e não falou nada. Pelo amor de Deus. Tipo, se existe uma realidade que ela nunca sofreu. Acho que essa foi a pergunta, na verdade. Existe uma realidade que ela nunca sofreu? Ele dá um sorrisinho e não fala nada. Meu Deus do céu. Sádico. Anyway, I want to farm a little bit here, but not much. Gotta save. Gotta save because Berserker is coming. I don't know when Berserker node will start, but I know it's gonna be soon. So yeah, gotta be ready. Gotta be ready. Let's go. Maldito homem cogumelo. So yeah, guys, Jesus. Free Storm Pod is about to earn, but better burn those. And imagine, you know what I think it's possible? Berserker Data Loss is your Grand Berserker. I'm not sure, Valeria. I'm really not sure. I mean, Musashi is my second favorite servant of all time. The thing is, I'm a bit bitchy. Oh, lots of bones. Hey, oh. I'm a bit bitchy over the idea of making a summer servant a grand servant, you know? I don't really like the idea. So I'm thinking maybe I'll go for Lohi or Lilith. I don't know. Água mole imperadora, tanto bate até que for. Esse meio do nada. So yeah, I'm a bit on the fence, Valeria. I don't know, you know, I don't know if I'll actually go through this. Okay, let me change the servant that I'm going to farm bond. And then, dude, that's so satisfying. The amount of bond farming in this node. I cannot complain about this, at least that. Let's see. Any I gotta say how satisfied I am how much my mustache is being hired. I mean, I think I never had a servant. I mean, like 100%, I never had a servant this much used as a support servant in Japan ever. Ever. I got a Castoria really soon. Even Castoria was like, on good days, I was like 500 friend points, you know? 500 friend points, and this was a lot. Like, oh my god, 500 friend points. But now it's insane. Now it's, woo! Musashi is getting 1,000, 1.5k. Woohoo! Delicious. Anyway, let's see. Who's gonna give me quartz now? Who's gonna give me bonds? Bond points. Damn, everyone just level up. Goddamn. Maybe Artoria. Oh, Artoria, you're stuck at 5. Okay. Now, since there's no 2-star saber, it is what it is. Kind of disappointed there's no 2-star saber, huh? That is what it is. We'll stay there, Jason. Yeah, let's go with this. Prince of Lowling. Yeah, you're almost Mount 10. Let's go. To me, this is the best team ever. But I see other videos, people are hiring a lot of Musashis, right? But Musashi is not even the strongest around here, right? I think the strongest is Benyama, because Musashi's Divinity. Who has more damage versus Divinity? I forgot who it was. Anyway, oh my god, I'm getting good cards now. I'm actually getting good cards. Oh no! I don't like to throw attacks in the first turn because usually it's not enough. See, 80. Not enough stars. I don't like this. How are you guys doing, by the way? Have you guys enjoyed this node? Did you guys already finish Order Call? I saw that there was more advanced quests unlocked today, right? I didn't finish Order Call yet, so I guess there's time. Go with Grand Alohi for the 11 Pokemon. Yeah. I like a lot Lohi because of the voice actors mostly. But I know as well that it's gonna be frustrating running a AoE servant, right? Because mostly the point is requiring a single target servant here. Not gonna, we cannot lie about this. How frequent do you see Grand Bedivier in JP? Bedivier? I don't think I ever saw a Bedivier. No, I think I saw 1 or 2. So it's a bit rare. Let's put it this way. It's not common. I don't see a lot. I think the most uncommons that I saw were Iori. I mean, of course, Iori, it's super popular on the pools, but actually seeing Iori here, it's not that common. Okay, there you go. Now it's a bit of a shitty deck. A shitty pool. I see, so it's not that common. It's not. Bedivier is not that common. I think I didn't see it. I didn't see a Caesar or a Gilles de Rey. I don't think I saw it yet, at least. Okay. Good stars. Let's explode. Woo! How many Grand Gilles de Rey? I think I didn't see any. I don't think I saw. I saw people saying they would make a Grand Gilles de Rey. I actually saw on Twitter someone that made a Gilles de Rey. but I didn't see in my friend list or the support yet. Not yet, at least. Grand Live because of the naval tattoo. I mean, she's kind of sexy. She's so hot, man. I cannot lie. Lohi's what am I mean, Lohi's a sweet girl, but I guess what sells me the most is the VA. Let's see. See there. Oh, there it is. Who was asking about Bedivere? Hans. There it is. There is your Bedivere. Level 100. But it's not that common. I guess this might be the number 3. Interesting. There's a Iori. Wow, there's Iori level 120. Oh, I think this might be the first Lancelot. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Lancelot. Sumanai. Oh, Assaulter. I mean, Assaulter is kind of a logic choice. But it might be the first one I'm seeing. Mine will be Grand Zerker, Link Lost in 2 years. That's a promise. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Don't be a bitch like me, because I think it's not worth it, you know. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I should just go with Musashi, you know. I might change ideas. Hopefully, change ideas. Just go with Musashi, you know. I don't know. I'm on the fence, I guess. That has to be my sign to Grand Bedivere. Well, it was your call, you know. You asked it, and it showed. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Don't deny. But if you're gonna make Bedivere your grand servant, I do recommend. I mean, not like it's necessary though, but I do recommend you to go full append all the append 5 skills and all. I think it's worth it, you know. Do your work to roll for your favorites. That would be Musashi. Becomes grand in 2 classes. Yeah, would be fun. And since Musashi is my favorite, I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I'm like, summer servants are like, but I don't know. I don't like my attitude like this. Kind of sad, you know. So tensho. 一緒な大天使。 It's so bizarre because all the time she goes Bishonen. She wants to enjoy more the Bishonen. Jesus. I will just go one more and then go to an 8. I farmed enough. Sadly, I wish there was someone on Twitter. Jeez, that person's sharing on Twitter. Oh, look at that. Octa Alter. Hey. There was someone on Twitter showing that this person farmed already 1,000 times. 1,000 times this stupid node. Can you believe it? I cannot even imagine how many currency this person has. 1,000. Jesus. I farmed 100 and I was like, I farmed a lot. Farmed a lot, that's kind of enough, right? But then this person goes 1,000. Oh well. It is what it is, right? There's an Altera. Discovery. Nero! This might be the first Nero. I mean, honestly, I didn't pay much attention. Wait, is Nero the Grand? Ah, Nero's not Grand. Nero's not Grand. Ignore me. Well, okay, Altera is a grand. Beriviera again, grand. Might be the same, actually. FGA moment. I mean, I don't know if it's FGA. I'm not gonna lie, if it is FGA, I gotta tell you, it's kind of deserved, you know? Because it's really not an easy node to farm. Maybe if you have an NP5, it might be easy. I give you that. I just don't know how easy it becomes when you have NP5 serving, you know? But it's not really an easy node to farm. Definitely not an easy node to farm. No Saber Fergus? Fergus for sure, never saw. Somebody out there probably made Astolfo Saber Grand. I mean, of course, I just saw here. No, Astolfo Saber Grand is normal. I think, didn't Plushy? I think Plushy made Astolfo Saber Grand. Oh, a lot of stars. Let's go. That's a lot of stars. Please bring the Buster cards now. Woo! I once thought Beriberi was a woman for the longest time. I mean, to be fair, if you watched the Fate Stay Night from the Dean version, the voice from Beriberi was from a woman. Beriberi changed VAs on the FGO version, but the original VA was a woman. So there's that. Woohoo! Time to explode. Triple Buster goes brrrr. Not surprised, he's Astolfo. Yeah, I mean, Astolfo is super popular. I mean, I was not even surprised. I was, of course, Astolfo was going to be a high pick. Astolfo is super popular. See you later, other callers. Call of teaching duty. Go, teacher! This reminded me of a bit of a streamer. There was this streamer. I mean, I don't know if you guys know Concept from League of Legends. I mean, I like Master Yi. What can I do? Concept, he moved to, I don't know his situation right now, but when I used to watch him, he used to tell that he moved to Korea to be a English teacher. And then he told a story. It was so funny. He was there with his Korean students, and then he noticed that the Korean students were talking about, you know, 18 plus sites, you know? 18 plus sites, and then he was like, wait a minute, in Korea those sites are blocked? Why they're talking about this 18 plus sites? And then he was curious, like, hey boys, you're talking about 18 plus sites, but aren't those sites blocked in here? And then one of the students, teacher. He was like, what? Preachy. Oh. Oh. Oh man. No, I don't know if it is. I think it was the younger students, you know. Of course, teenagers are the worst, right? Hey, back to NA. Let's go order the cards. Of course, I need to do the advanced quests, but I'll give time to those. Well, Ward, what's the news? The news is that in 14 hours, we'll have if you're playing JP, the Grand Saber node that is now free, Stormpod free, is gonna end the Stormpod, the discount of Stormpod. So yeah, gonna have to pay Stormpod from now on. So you better farm as much as you can now, because later it's gonna be sad. VPN, not VPN. I mean, I guess it is a VPN, right? But because you say proxy. I mean, even here in Brazil, we used to say proxy. back in the day. Today people say VPN this, VPN that, but back in the day when it was not popular, you used to say VPN. You say proxy connection. I was waiting how you tie into the League of Legends. It's just because it was just because it was a League of Legends guy. Just that. I heard this story from a League of Legends guy. There's no League of Legends connection. The only thing is that he moved to Korea to be an English teacher, but yeah, I mean there's no League of Legends in the story. It's just funny because I saw that Valeria was, because Valeria's a teacher, right? Valeria went to class now, and I remember, teacher. Oh my god. Yeah, we just beat Medusa. No, you wanna lost. Dude, don't shut up. You don't deserve it. Let's make a deal. Right. This was that's what Medusa said, that she made a deal. Alright. No telling what kind of trick you might be trying. Oh my god, shut up, Duradon. Seriously. I would spank him so hard. You people would want what I have to offer in exchange. What? I have information. Yeah, the lost archer. Is that who inflicted the wound you had when we caught up? So I already had your suspicions. I can't say whatever they are, nurture or not, but their attack was shockingly powerful and came from an extreme range. I tried to fight back by tracing their gaze with my mystic eyes, hoping to petrify the sniper. But the resistance to the effects was so potent, it remained on me instead. So I think we are dealing with divine spirit servant or a very high purity. Now that you mention it, you have kept your right eye closed this whole time. Sharp, aren't you? I was planning to pay you with this if the information alone was insufficient. I suppose I can give it to you anyway. The moment I was struck by my own power, I closed my right eye while I was still active. Even though my mystic eyes were deflected, the effects still reached the sniper. His eye is looking at them right now. Oh! So the eyes is still working? But the circuit was burned. So I'm not able to actually see them. But conceptually my eye is still looking at them. Okay, what does this mean? I don't need this anymore, so I'm going to conceptually detach it and give it to you? Okay, I don't get it. Waiting for no more than the concept of an eye. Did you throw it in a bonus of some kind? Just leaving it behind as well. I'm not sure whatever you'll be able to make use of it. You shouldn't be surprised. I'm fairly sure it is a perfectly normal thing to do. Yeah, I have no idea what she's talking about. Well, as long as we can make sure of its sight, there should be no problem. Thank you. I'll gladly use it. Well, damn, I guess that the evidence really does point to there being an archer out there. What are they doing here? Are they fighting a Holy Grail war too? How should I know? Besides, it is hardly my problem anymore. All I can say is, given what I have seen here, we were likely not told the whole truth about this world or the Holy Grail War. So we said whoever tricked this monster should pay for their actions. But since I can't do it personally, I'll just have to entrust this text to you instead. What I gave you turns out to be more valuable than you expected, then you can consider it as even. If you're satisfied, I have a wonderful conversation to enjoy. I'll need some time to make myself at least minimally presentable, so please leave me alone now. That was her wish. Her eyes are so beautiful. Can I have them? Again. Her eyes look heavy, man. Can I carry them for you? Also, the Babaj AQ was annoying. AQ? Hey, my big girl Shin. A. It only say leg, but it's the knee, obviously. What? She took an arrow to the knee. She took an arrow to, yeah, something like this. What are the plans now? The only other servant left is Lancer, the son of Vayu. You can keep this momentum going and go challenge him right now. Or Berserker left too. Well, that greedy guts shouldn't be any problem. But a little push is all it would take to send him over the edge and into depravity. Yeah, she's not even considering Doryodhana challenge. But just pretend not to have noticed anything. I could keep fighting. These were in accordance with the rules. Maybe that would even be the quickest way to get back to the outside world. For all we know, this whole mystery could just be a misunderstanding on our part. However, there's also pain in this world. What? Right. This happened. Well, lots of pain. There's kindness too. So much so that is easily proves the pain is simply par for the course. Oh well. Would you let Bima cook? Nah. Don't care about Bima, sorry. His rule may be artificial, but I've seen the same kind of senseless pain here that I saw at countless singularities and lost balance. People being oppressed and used, mental and physical pain. Why does it all exist here, as though it were natural? Why are these things happening? Why is the system the way it is? I'm not sure. But I think I know where I can find the answers. The truth of this holy girl, precisely what I calculated would say. Rather finish analyzing the eye of Medusa left with us. What are you gonna do with this item? Unlock has the ability to specify, but is indeed still focused on what she claims to have seen. But delve even further, it should point us towards the object of its gaze, like a compass. Or should at least lead us to the mysterious archer. Could we find Ayus and do them again first? Yes, I think we should. Announcement made at the rotation gave Berserker credit for finishing Saber off. So meeting back up with them should not only add to our offensive forces, but also make it easier to replenish our resources. Yeah, I wonder if Doryodhana will want to be cozy with us. I can see him try to go after us as well. There's still a servant in this Holy Grail War, so I do think we can only hold up for so long. But for now, I do not think he is worth including in my calculations. Oh! Alright, let's see. Raise the floor with Ayus and Doryodhana. Let us head in the direction this eye points us. There they are, huh? Did we find them already? I had a feeling we might end up going this way. Ah, back to the defense. To the middle. We're still gonna get an update of the map. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, oh. Well, we are not inside the church. Huh? But you can behave, recommending caution. Please stop. What you're about to do may be considered a forbidden process. But can't have anyone breaking the rules. Anyone except Misha. As the strongest and kindest ruler to ever exist. Oh my god. Does anyone like seeing him speaking? What the hell? He actually went through to the attack. You are not a master, as you do not have one spell. However, then you leave me no choice. The hot DX mode? Oh, there it is. Running 12. Oh, 12th. I don't know. I knew I should have made certain, even if I had jammed my other line into you to do so. Could withstand a hit from Berserker. Yeah. So that leaves just one possibility. Savanto. The one that rejected my call! You're not a normal AI. Pretty much narrow down your possible paternity crime too. One who could possibly hide an entirely different sort of being in the structure of a prime AI. Who's someone capable of cheating at the base system level, of course. Rani for this. I was not expect. Actually, when I played JP, I didn't expect her to be the betrayer. Interesting. Interesting this. Yeah. Master and servant. As admitted, she is my servant, Archer, the first participant in the System Grail War. You gonna say it? Damn. But don't goods. A pretender Rani. She could be a pretender, huh? Damn. Durga. Still have no idea who's Durga. By the way, do I have 5 single rolls? Let me just check here for a second. Ah! No! Okay. I have 5 single rolls. If I have 5 single rolls, I might do a crazy thing here. I think I have, yeah, I have 5 single rolls. Let's go. Because I have 5 single rolls till I got a double. This actually kind of bothers me usually. So let me try to solve at least this before continuing. I kind of want to, because the Kira Shan, right? The last Kira Shan left me with 5 single rolls here. Yeah, let's go. I'll just roll the single rolls to get the double, and then we can move on. Gazungas, Badongers, Galongers. A servant, of course. Lancer, and then it's a Bima, surprise Bima in another banner. But it's okay. Just rolling 5 singles just to end this pain. No loading, no nothing, no rituals. Battle of Kamram. Rani's alluring body. I want to touch it. The Rani DX is just. Yes. Damn. Oh! Magic 30 gold. And there it is. The double roll. So we can continue already. Ah, come on. Imagine. Can you imagine? I don't believe it though. It's a berserker. Of course. Of course it's a berserker. Did anyone have a doubt it was a berserker? I didn't. And then a Rainbow Spark again. Another spook. I can't really handle all the spooks, seriously. Of course it's freaking Dota. Ah, that's a good point. I don't know why it's happening. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know why we are here. But there it is, Durga reveal. Great, just great. Of course, you'd have the one server I never wanted to see again. Yeah, who's Durga anyways? Makes sense, I guess. She's pretty famous. Is she? I recall she's connected to Parvati, who is renowned for her grace and beauty. She could not be more different. Instead, I believe she is the goddess who symbolizes war and conflict. Yeah, that's her alright. She's basically made for combat. No, combat doesn't quite cover it. It's made to completely annihilating her enemies. Back in our time, she was this bunch of gods that was too much even for regular gods to manage. They were the gods had finally had enough. They come together to create someone who could completely annihilate the demons. It was Durga. Calling her bad news is widely understating things. Wow. The praise of this god is capable of this accurate karma, god of love. Oh boy, I detest you even before I saw you were using the same kind of vessel as Parvati. So I would have hated to see inaccurate. Honestly, I guess so okay, so it is stated here because I never saw too much the connection. But I guess people stay comma states here that's basically another pseudo servant Sakura, right? So many Sakuras here. It might be out of our league, divine spirit or not. I don't want to make an enemy of Shiva Queen. The Queen! Shiva's Queen. The man who smells like a demon Kali. And is that Fly? Oh, he's here? Oh. As I should have known, God would have a sharp nose. So much for hiding and seeing how things would play out. Yes, it is Shada! She's here too. As all surviving servants have gotten you. Very well then, I suppose this requires an immediate course correction to put you all on proper path? What is proper path? The truth is hidden by design, it still finds its way to the surface. Perhaps that is just its nature. There, I'm opening up partial access to my high-level database. I'm wondering, were all the Holy Grail wars from this place running on this lie? Or simply, I'm willing to answer any questions you may have. What is this? Why do you have a servant here? Does it mean you're participating in the System Grail War too? No, it doesn't. Huh? I'm simply overseeing this Holy Grail War. She is my servant. Both of these statements are true, and neither conflicts with the other. So that Archer Durg is especially in some way affirmative. Her summoning is the incident that began the Holy Grail War? Should be more accurate to say that her summoning is what enabled me to begin the experimental ritual. Wait, how many? Huh? Need to fix the okay. Maybe it's all a lie then. This ritual beginning is the reason Paper Moon stopped working. Once it has concluded, Paper Moon will work again. No different than it did before. So I maintain that I was not lying in my earlier explanation. It's going to change how the Paper Moon works. It was all an experiment to see if the Paper Moon could be used in a different way. Oh. The experiment was designed to make use of Paper Moon's unique properties, its ability to reproduce everything exactly as it is. To artificially create a Holy Grail War. I mean, isn't this the plot of every other Fate? That is not Fate Stay Night? Because it's about creating a Holy Grail War, copying from the Fuyuki. I mean, not every, I guess from the Holy Grail War from Fuyuki doesn't exist in Apocrypha, right? Your masters and servants are both the subjects and the products of the experiment. While you all may have gotten here via unusual means, the result is practically the same. The same that we're labyrinths. In the manner of speaking, none of you masters and servants here are your natural selves. Some of you have been processed, some of you have been generated, some of you are probably more aware of this than the others. It's a different degree. Some certainly, however, but those of you most most able to see matters objectively must have sensed it yourselves. Others of you may only have become aware of it by hearing events recounted from another perspective. You have different personalities, beliefs, tastes, and values. However, none of those things were created from scratch. They were all presented in your original selves. That is to say, while you are all still the same people you have always been, the versions of you here are comprised of isolated aspects of your personality which were extracted and made to stand alone. Huh. You know what such things are called. Okay, so all artificial alter egos created by the Paper Moon. Huh. Alter egos. Wait, they're going to tell me BB is somewhere here. So none of us are the real deal. Possible as the Paper Moon's caretaker, I can assure you that the Paper Moon has no such functions. Right. That's exactly why I did this, Miss Caretaker. The key is rotation, the centrifugal forces it produces. What? In essence, it works by using the power of the Holy Grail War system to rotate this world. There's a conception of centrifugal force that generates the separate, restrain, and work with various aspects of your souls. So wait, it's our souls in here? I can see from my expression that you recognize it as possible. AEC stands for alter ego centrifuge. Centrifuge! Okay, this all sounded so nuts. I've just kind of been letting it go one into the other. I mean, how do we even know she's telling the truth here? For all we know, she could be making this nonsense up. Where's the proof? I do have some circumstantial evidence. Remember the shock absorbed around the prematurely wake up after being sent flying in one of those rotations? Are they not familiar? Not really. I think those are coffins. Or at least they function similarly. They are vessels meant to prevent spirits from escaping. Or those meant to secure the parts of our personality that have been separated from us. It's later the rotation that occurs when a servant disappears is more of a preliminary operation. So wait. So our bodies, they're like soulless outside of the Paper Moon? Even Kama? You don't need to worry about your personalities being separated. The real process will occur when the ritual is complete. I try to wrap my head around all this, but it doesn't make any sense. That's who we are, really, our alter egos. And the whole point of this Holy Grail War was to create us. What does that get you? Why bother with all this? The point of all this is to prevent the end of the world. To answer that, we only to start at the very beginning. Let's go, Lord Dump! One day the hologram manifests. What? One day a hologram manifests inside the Paper Moon microscopic domain. Just out of nowhere? Just because. Okay. This hologram possess near unlimited power on a conceptual level, I guess. There's no reason why one could not get involved in a tiny virtual world like this. They use the Holy Grail powers to calculate. It's going to end unless something was done. Which world are you talking about? Oh, there it is! Thank you, Kama, for expressing my thoughts. Ah. Really? So inside here you were aware of the end of the world out here? Out there? The biggest problem and the reason you will fail that you are simply lacking in firepower. And I have calculated little bit insufficient. Oh, she's saying, haha, you weak. Too weak? Okay. We have enough of them for the final confrontation. I mean, we destroyed the Ort, okay? The answer is no. So I turn to the alter ego class to bolster your firepower. What? You want to give us more firepower? What alter egos are? I guess I use this now. Unlike an alter, which changed the heroic spirit way of being down to their ability and personality, an alter ego could be seen as a heroic spirit's alternate personality. It's separated to form a whole new servant. Using computer programs as an example, an alter is like a different version number of a given program. An alter ego would represent that program system being repurposed into a whole new product. And alter egos become high servants owing to the use of powerful beings like divine spirits to fill in the parts of their personality which were left empty after their separation. But that is not a requirement. There only can be an alter ego class as long as a different personality of theirs is the one in charge. We have gotten used to them at a certain point. There's sure familiarity. It's all BB's fault though. But from our perspective, alter ego seemed as a especially mysterious class. It is very easy for any servant to qualify as one. And they depend far too much on internality and mentality that lack form of their own. But then I had an idea. If it's possible for an alter ego to be established just by having one aspect of a servant's personality be in control, then theoretically, it should also be possible for a single servant to produce two alter egos. What? Understand living beings possess a wide variety of mental states and personalities. But it follows them the very person every hero can be said to exist as a convergence of countless personalities and possibilities. Meanwhile, alter egos can exist independently simply by virtue of being alter egos. As far as I was able to tell from what Calder's work order was able to steal a glance at, there is no data indicate alter egos' combat capabilities are in any way inferior. Yeah, that's indeed. So then, logically speaking, wouldn't taking a single servant artificially separating their various personalities and using them to reproduce multiple alter egos be as far more effective a force multiplier? I mean, I guess it would require a lot of mana to create that many existences, but maybe? No, it is. It's entirely feasible, and the benefits are clear. This is the answer. So having arrived at that conclusion, I decided to take action on that basis. Isn't this going against the rules here? I mean, quote-unquote, the rules of exaggerating on the creation of alter egos? Isn't it bad? Bad? Plan is carried on even as we speak. The system real war is the key. The Infinite Alter Ego Production Project. Okay. Shit. Alter Ego Factory. Not even BB managed to pull this off, huh? Shit. How many motherfucking grails has Gate scattered across the world? At this point, I'm too afraid to ask how many. Isn't it only 4? I don't know. Goddess of Annihilation. How to avoid destruction. Wait, what? I guess we're going to fight Durga already, huh? How to avoid destruction. I mean, why Kama is so afraid? I mean, is Durga this much stronger? So now that you know, would you be kindest to continue the Holy War? So to feed your plan to infinite produce alter egos. So in theory, are you trying to make infinite alter egos for us? Is that the plan? I assure my role remains nothing more than overseer. Android is only here to assist with system-related matters. She has no bearing on the Holy Grail War per se. I'll bring them. Why the hell did she attack Saber? How about Rider's Master? Yeah, good point. Because they interfere with my divine duties. The entire point of this god is existence. The Master of Rider threatened to analyze, contact, and tamper with the system at the root level, which would have interfered with its operation. Okay, why Durga is going with this plan? That's, I guess this is even more confusing. So we clearly acted with the intent to harm my master. Seven Grail War's overseer. She's quite obedient for a divine spirit, huh? In doing so, both made themselves targets for annihilation. That is why I attacked. But you're insisting that you're just the guardian of the Holy Grail War as a whole? That you're just overseer meant for enforcing her rules? Why are you involved in all this at a way deeper level, Durga? Otherwise, why the hell would you hide yourself pretending to be an AI? DX, a name that's simultaneously reflects Durga's extra special type D status and X as an unknown variable. Not to mention D indicates Durga. An excellent choice of fire name. As her master, I couldn't be prouder. But at any rate, yes, you have a point. Let's just guess Durga is indeed key to making this Holy Grail War works. How? Because let me explain. I would love for you to understand the beauty of this system for yourselves. First thing you need to know is that Durga possesses a hollow with 3 stacking storage capacity. I believe it's most likely where she kept all the powers she received from various gods, so as to use them safely. Various gods? Wait a minute. What do you mean powers of various... What? Isn't she supposed to be only Durga? I hate when I use the Holy Grail's power to initiate summon 5 Sunday Star and incites Durga while their spirit origin were still asleep. Okay. Okay. That's about the servant taking part. Okay. And then use the rest of the Grail powers to execute the first rotation, thereby producing 5 alter ego servants. Which are all the servants we know? Have been seen. The things resembling heroic spirit's shadows, they are kind of byproduct. But they look exactly like the servants. They are created during the rotation pact and lack full personalities on their own. They are essentially alter ego fragments. However, they still retain a bit of their heroic spirit powers, so they were tied to the bugs, classified as a special type of enemy. That is the purpose of this Holy Grail War. It is meant to have servants fight among themselves and to collect the energy released during their disappearances to Durga's hollow. It's just connected to the Paper Moon world as a whole. It's going to have energy sufficient to rotate the Paper Moon world twice, which is necessary for producing alter egos. It's meant when the Holy Grail War ends, Durga will possess energy for 4 vanished servants. From Venezuela, which she will then use to rotate the world. It will in turn generate new alter egos from the 5 servants in her hollow. These 5 alter ego servants will be securely contained, so they can fight against the impending destruction. Oh. Sometimes the second rotation will be used to fight the next Holy Grail War. Oh, you will keep repeating this. By rising and repeating this process will theoretically allow me to generate an unlimited number of alter egos. Only in theory. No practical application whatsoever. By way of example, let us say use this conceptual certificate to emphatically create infinite alter egos. You truly not believe the original servant souls will eventually be worn down to nothing? We won't know that unless we try. Okay. So need to collect and test more data to find out what sort of effects the alter ego extraction process has on the originals. There's a lot about this. I don't actually understand most of it, if I'm being honest. But can you at least confirm one thing for me, Governor? What would happen if you continue the Holy Grail War? I mean that specifically. The winning alter ego servants will be added to the fighting force reserve and set aside. The winning alter ego master will melt with me. After which the next AI Holy Grail War will begin and new masters and servants will be generated, of course. In this process, will be able to generate an infinite number of alter egos which to fight an impeding threat. Right. What about our wish? Will that be granted? Ah, yes, I did set that is your motivation, didn't I? Oh yeah, there was a wish. Ah. Yes, it will. The winner will merge with me. And as the new version of the next Holy Grail War Overseer, they will be able to manage it however they like. That's not a... okay. Nice. There's going to be more war. Yeah. And the winner will be the overseer for the next one. The next winner. Oh my god. Of course not. We require a much larger force to work with if we're going to prevent the world's destruction. Right. What about the family I wanted? Okay, but if you're generating only alter egos, it's not like we're gonna fight only foreigners, you know? Foreigners and cavalries. We need other classes, okay? Should I win, you'll be free to set as many family parameters in the Holy Grail War as you like. Oh, amen. I want to live a peaceful family life where we don't have to worry about war at all. Yeah, that's... I think it'll be fine. Once you have gained central governing AI status, prevent the war of destruction, and by extension continue the Holy Grail War will become your first priority. It will be all about the war. You don't understand. So I'm just going to stop caring about this wish I care so much about. Yeah, that's the point of what I need to love, I guess. When you're not going to be concerned, to begin with, your personality is a fake. What did you mean by that? The randomizer system used to give you AI's personalities is actually a means of making you into random alter egos. The master problem was another issue I had to resolve in putting together my infinite alter ego prediction project. There is no sense generating an unlimited number of alter egos if the lone masters of Chaldea can't manage them all by himself. So I needed a way to come up with masters as well, of course. What kind of master is best suited to managing alter egos? I mean, anyone related to the Holy Grail War, of course. To answer the question, I decided to prepare alter egos for the master as well. Of course. The most efficient way to accomplish that was to come up with a wide variety of personality patterns. In order to keep the depth diverged, I choose base personality models from a number of different sources. The master of Caster personality was a created type, alter ego invented. I made him from as close to scratch as I could, and I tried to give him a fiercely competitive personality. For his name and appearance, well, I simply chose something I saw in Chaldea's database. It was designed to be proud and overconfident, with his major-like rationality and practicality overruling what little empathy he had. I thought he was to be a significant driving force in keeping the Holy Grail War moving along. I did have to make additional adjustments to him later, but on the whole, he certainly passed. So it was all intended. Master of Writer personality wasn't an acquisition footstep. So it was not really random. An element from a person who was actually involved with the Paper Moon in real life. Separated them to make an alter ego. He was the most perceptive and flexible of all the masters, so this ultimately led him reaching a boundary which needed to remain impenetrable. A shame. Given his natural affinity for becoming alter ego, I would guess he originally had multiple personalities. Interestingly enough, Master of Saber's personality was focused on mimicry, alter ego imitate. And mate. Imitate. Oh yeah. In case I started with a given personality physical features, and then give her a simulated personality based on how I imagine such a person would actually think. Why so similar to Sakura then? You know how few types of humans I've been able to interact with. I didn't have many options at my disposal. Maybe obvious, but she was the same girl Durga is using for her avatar. Right. That should be a sufficient summary. What about Sereshet and Ayas? The idea is that whichever of these very different masters wins the AI Holy Grail must be the master best suited for managing alter egos. Oh crap. Ah, stop! There you go. You guys are commensurate the amount of experience points towards the end. Master and becomes the next Holy Grail Wars overseer and repeats the process. Of ultimately being upgraded into being even better at managing alter egos. Yeah, that's. But why are you assuming the AIs will want to continue this? You gave them personalities. The wish to possess as AI masters are an expression of your nature's alter egos. Yeah, but they're something of a side effect, really. They did not come from AI personalities at all. Ultimately, each of your wishes is borrowed from another, and so is of no real consequence. Yeah, so your wish is meaningless. Just follow the protocol. Have you feeling guilty all this time over nothing? Probably something that the original Sereshet went through. That's why I think so. Well, alright, that's enough. This is boring, so I'm gonna wrap this up right now. Who freaking cares? Fuck the plot! Let's battle! Seriously, I could not possibly care less about what the other people want or wish for. The only wishes that matter to me are my own, of course. No, not let my wishes be just an afterthought. You know what the biggest problem with everything you just told us is that apparently even if I win this war, my only reward is getting to be a soldier in someone else's war. Yeah, something like this. No reward at all. To think I've spent all this time fighting just to be someone else's pawn, you're out of your damn mind. I've been fighting so I can live life on my own terms with everything I've ever wanted at my fingertips. Everything else can stuff it. You know, as much as I hate Duryodhana, I kind of understand why he was needed here. Because everyone was with those mixed feelings, because I think even us from Chaldea probably has this mixed feeling like, okay, what Rani is doing is kind of a shitty, but she's doing to help us, right? But then it's kind of problematic in a way, because she's creating personalities and abusing those personalities. Kind of imagine creating AIs. AIs actually became sentient. It's kind of slavery, right? Anyway, the point is, I think Duryodhana's how can I say, is, it's not naivety, it's his selfishness. His selfishness is kind of refreshing to make us stop caring about motivations and what Rani is saying, so we can focus on actually get back home. That's one thing. That goes for you too. Who cares about all that other stuff? That's about my wish. Again, and again, why are we here to begin with? If this was supposed to be Rani's plan to do everything inside the Paper Moon, we should not be involved, right? But I guess the Holy Grail War, the Holy Grail, probably has enough power to affect us that was outside of the Paper Moon to begin with. That's what you shouldn't have here. And if someone tries to get in your way, we should fight them with everything you've got. Let me ask you this, Master. Do you still have a wish of your own? A desire you want to satisfy no matter what it takes? Yeah, I do. And the thing is, no matter what Rani's plans is, if there are servants and a Holy Grail, there's a Holy Grail War. She's trying to do her plan, but as long as she's defeated, she loses any rights to anything. We're going to make it happen. So now that we know fighting this Holy Grail War isn't going to get us what we want, Our only choice is to take these people down and take over the system for ourselves. We're going to stop this stupid Holy Grail War and its alter ego nonsense. Once that's done, we just have to take control of these admin privileges things, and we'll soon be making our wishes come true. Okay, I understand your logic, Duryodhana, but the way you're speaking, it's exactly what Rani 12 wants. It's just exactly it. The only variable is that Rani 12, she wants, like, not only the new winner to get the control, to make new wars. But Duryodhana is like, oh yeah, we're gonna take control, do whatever we want. Okay, sure, whatever. That's the only difference, I guess. It's a big difference, don't get me wrong. Huh? That's right, that's the kind of guy you were. A good for nothing idiot who only has eyes for his own desires. Then again, maybe sometimes an idiot is like what you need to get some things done. At least to refresh our mindset. Because I think everyone's not desire is resolve. Probably everyone's resolve was a little bit shaken after hearing all of this. But now, sure, whatever. Everyone is alter ego, who cares? Time to fight. So then the winning master would become a central government AI. So then what would happen if Shin-Iti won? I didn't count for you 3 in my initial calculations. You were probably just caught in the first rotation as a result of factors I'm not aware of. That's what happens when you mess with a Holy Grail, okay? You can say that makes the alter ego irregular. Irregular is still one of the AI Holy Grail Wars. Goals is to perfect masters optimized for managing alter egos in time for the final showdown. Your presence here is not an impediment to that process. I wonder if this final showdown that she's predicting is the final showdown we didn't even experience yet in JP. That would be interesting. 912 NP, unlimited war works. Unlimited alter ego works. I agree with Duryodhana's partially. I mean, no. It's not like I'm against Duryodhana. It's just like Duryodhana is a good lead of mindset right now for us to feel not guilty or not following Rani 12's plan, because Rani 12's plan, in theory, she's trying to help us. She's trying to help us in fighting the destruction of the blank curve, whatever. But the methods are kind of bizarre, I guess. And we don't even know if it's gonna work, because Shion's theory is that after a few creations, the core of the servant used as a base for the alter egos probably is gonna disappear. I guess this doesn't really have a really good foundation to begin with. That's the point, I guess. As long as this project produces enough alter egos to win the upcoming battle, I see no need to concern myself with what may happen to the versions of you in the outside world. Wow! Thank you very much for that. So no, there will be no issue with you becoming this world's newest overseer either. But I'm sure you will need to undergo a number of special modifications beforehand. A supplementary note. Accident or not, it is a stroke of luck that you showed up here, Master Player. Why? It's possible you may not be up to the task based on your battle records to date. It is also very possible that you may come up with an optimal solution. While I will, of course, remain strictly impartial and offer any special preferential treatment, I consider you the most likely master to win this contest. I will be watching your progress with great interest. Good luck. What is saying good luck? We're fighting you. I don't know what we would ever have done without that completely unnecessary extra tidbit. Anyway, it sounds like winning this Holy Grail War won't get us any closer to a way out of here. I mean, I guess it would. We would get access to the Holy Grail in a way, right? Because for sure Holy Grail is somewhere here, because Rani was using this to make this whole mass production alter ego, whatever. Nor will we not be able to return to our original world unless we destroy the system of Great War itself. The Paper Moon will also remain useless and broken. So it seems to me that we have only one option available to us. Win the Holy Grail War! There's no way we're staying here to fight the Holy Grail War. Ad infinitum. I would never say this expression. No more never-ending Holy Grail Wars. We're getting out of here, period. Yeah, whatever. Before us stand as a being we were just told is directly linked to this Holy Grail War system. So the quickest way to tear it down would be to destroy it on its fallen servant. Of course. Because Durga is the base of every alter ego, I guess. Why don't you see that this is the only way to prevent the end of the world? If this fails, the whole world will come to an end. Since you are the only one who has observed this devastation and the way to supposedly stop it, it is no surprise you and you alone understand it. Same kind of thing has happened before in the Atlas Institute too. But as you have gone on to inflict harm on those around you, it is really so shocking that those same people will try to stop you. Yeah. Yes, it is. This end is something my calculation, my planet, has shown me beyond any doubt. And also this world's pneuma. I'm its fifth element. You could say nothing would exist here without me. I'm pretty sure you only managed to create things because of the Holy Grail interacting with the Paper Moon. I certainly don't think it would be in your best interest to oppose me, but it seems you leave me no choice. The other guy is the one truly irreplaceable part of this project. Analyzing combat abilities, conclusion, it will be very difficult for them to destroy this goddess. Oh, really? I know, I cannot imagine a path of success for them. Just in case. Oh, everybody should join us? What? Oh, I'm a master myself. Since Durga's skill is much too great for her to participate in the Holy Grail War herself, it won't generate much energy if she kills you alter ego servant, so I would really rather not do this. This is what I must do, then so be it. Unfortunately, my calculations when this is all over, there would be just enough energy to reset the system Grail War and create a new alter ego to fight it. So now I will, in my capacity as overseer, remove the impediments threatening to derail its execution. I'd like to see you try short stuff. Your petty insults has no bearing on these proceedings. It has, however, helped me decide to switch modes. I will show you what I look like in my optimal master form. Not showing your chest? Come on. Not showing the flat chest is optimal? Come on. You shall see that I'm not just the Paper Moon central governing AI, but a scene determined to fight back against the world destruction. Yes, I can see it now. Its soul, so there he goes, flitting through the air like dust in the sky of the underworld, resisting the destruction. I have the wings that guide it, the very dust itself, and so I will take a more appropriate name. Oh, still showing her flat chest. Oh, I am Dust of Osiris. The one who sees the world's approaching end, and the one who will stop it. What is a Dust of Osiris? With no thoughts, acceleration limit is entering Osiris mode, setting course the northern sky. Durga, my servant, as I must now give my comments. This is the correct and necessary step in averting the apocalypse. Give these people who refuse to see the sense in my answer a swift and painless shutdown. Jesus. In divine duty accepted, executing. But it's still super confusing. Why Durga is just... Because divine spirits are so hard to control, aren't they? I thought divine spirits are supposed to be so hard to control that only if they really align with your goals, then it kinda works. I don't know. It's kind of confusing to me. Anyway, let's see. I guess I need a battle setup, huh? A Lancer. Lancer single target. I think this guy might be a good one. More damage versus Divine. Oh, versus evil. Is Durga evil? I guess Durga is quite evil, right? Wait, didn't he give more damage versus Divine? I'm pretty sure. I guess not. Is it versus evil only? Huh. Special damage. I was so sure it was more damage versus Divine. Lawful balanced. She's lawful balanced. Interesting. I don't even understand what balance is. Matahari's chaotic balanced, but I still don't know exactly what balance is. Let's see. I guess you give damage. Oh, you don't give more damage versus Divine. You're stunned Divine, right? Inflict stun on single enemy with Divine. Okay. I guess I'll go with, I mean, as expected, I think I'll go with neutral. Balance is just neutral. Let's see. As expected, I guess. And thought the size Tatari's control system. Tatari? Wait a minute. Is it really Tatari? This episode is the version of Shion created from remnants of her soul consumed by Warakia after drinking 3 liters of her blood. The pieces of her soul developed correctly with Tatari over time. Wait, is this confirmed already? Or is this a spoiler? As a spoiler, I'll bonk you. Anyway, let's go with the... Yeah, let's go with this. As expected, my most likely Grand Lancer, which I don't have in JP, which sucks. Let's see. Okay. Think. Durga. I don't know anything about Durga, actually. She's divine. I'll just go with divine spirit. That's the only hint. I'll not search for too much more than this. Let's think what kind of setup I can do. You know, I kind of want to use more of her, but it's so hard to use her actually. I need to visualize. I don't know how many breaking bars there is. And I'm assuming she won't use any invincible annoying thing. I don't want to use that kind of... You know what? I think I will use the scene. I suffered enough. I'm quite disappointed I don't have a full Musashi here, because in JP I have. Let's go with this, I guess. Be strength, or maybe this. Yeah, let's go with Musashi. Okay. This is a bit too much overkill, right? On the on this regard. I guess, yeah, most likely I won't even be using all of this. Most likely I should use something for defense, I'm thinking. Because I'm assuming she's not going to fight back, which is kind of dumb. But since this is mostly a test drive, might as well. This is the first fight as well. I mean, how many times you fight as a boss servant? Only once, right? Like never? But doing the test drive. Right. Okay. This should be enough, right? Let's go with this. That's what happens. Taiga, the Grand Lancer. I wonder how many people actually make Taiga Grand Lancer. Then we fight Grand Lancer once in Babylon. Grand Lancer? Wait. Who's the Grand Lancer though? Ah, it's Romulus. I mean, should be Romulus, I guess. Debuff immune. Sure. Let's see how much we can actually do. Thing is, you know, I don't know if you can use that. Okay, what do we have here? We have a quick card. Nice, not so bad. Let's go with this. If I remember tier. What? Defense up, okay. Oh, Skasaha! There's not as much damage as I thought. Jesus. Interesting. Okay, the defense up was better than I thought. Interesting. How much NP can we get with? 34. Interesting enough that was enough. Not bad. Wait, really? This? Come on. Well, I guess it was simpler than I thought. I overthought the setup, huh? I thought we were going to fight more bars, more breaking bars. This leader was a Grand Lancer. I mean, I guess there are many Lancers there. There was Anna, there was Benkei, there was what is the name of Enkidu? Enkidu was Kingu, right? Yeah, that was Enkidu Kingu. Yeah. Wow, we caused a lot of destruction in this single turn. Oh shit. Most important Lancer Arshigal. Oh yeah, there was Arshigal as well. I think Arshigal didn't exist as a servant at that time, sadly. Only her sprite. No one can beat me. But having said that, damn it. How are you so strong? Durga are not just a servant, just like we are. There shouldn't be this much of a gap in our abilities. Oh shit, look her eyes. And the goddess made to annihilate the demon gods. That I would be stronger than the goddess of love should be obvious. It was born from a raft of countless gods, each of whom gave her their powers and weapons. The result is a goddess of pure annihilations. A jack of all trades who possesses divine armaments for any occasion, giving her an advantage over every class of servant. Jesus. What's more, each and every one of those armaments boasts power worthy of a god. This means Durga is Agni's flame, Varuna's water, and Indra's lightning, all in one. Okay, this is a graph of Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma. You may be a divine spirit, but she outclasses you in every measurable way. Never had a chance against her. Jesus. Isn't this okay? But none of what you just said explains the sheer size of the gap in strength here. Yeah, where's she's collecting mana to begin with? I mean, of course, from the Holy Grail, probably. Those two are cheating. They are not using inanimate at all. I mean, how are they? Magical energy, temporary resource provided by the Holy Grail. Pure power in its formless state. Right. Which have known, Durga is neither taking part in the Holy Grail War, nor is she a product of this world. So she's getting refilled via completely different rules. Not fair. Money will not help us. I do not wish to hear more. Okay. Don't give up no matter what. You must all do it. Just be sure you're ready for good reward when I'm done. This alter ego karma is too sweet. I'm gonna read her next move. She's so strong she can just ignore us. Something does not change soon, we will have no option left to us. What? I can feel my head pounding. Oh, this is Ayus. If you're not coming from an AI percent at all, yeah. Each of which is borrowed from another, and so there's no real consequence. Oh, Sershera. Versus just borrow, yeah. In that case. Yeah, this guilt is acquired. Oh, that's all meaningless. Well, that's the point of his Holy Grail War, I guess. Okay, I'm surprised that Duryodhana can actually even try to fight. What do you want to do here? I need to serve you however I can. You just need to tell me what you want to do. You just want to go back to our base and have me work on a new dish. I'm happy to get the cutlet bag out. Shut up! Goddamn spam! You know what you want to do. I put another way to what are you feeling most intensely right now? Frustration. My guilt. It just makes me want to punish myself. The kind you only get when you're done something terrible and there's nothing you can do to make things right. I'm not talking about your one big wish or anything like that. I'm asking what you feel like now. What do you want to know now? Preface. It's all I need to figure out what your next choice of to be. Listen, back in my day, I once killed a man-eating Rakshasa named Hidimba. He named a younger sister who fell in love with me. She was a man-eating Rakshasa too, of course. Obviously I was going to kill her, but my older brother stopped me. He said she was so in love with me that I ought to at least consider keeping her company just in the daytime. Even if she would eat you? Everyone is insane. What happened next? We had a kid together. Right. I don't get either. I don't know, back then I just figured, why not? Eventually I felt like loving her back, so I did. That's all there was to it. As long as you're not hurting anyone, there's nothing wrong with just living your life the way you want at that moment, whatever that entails. So at least right now, there is no sense in agonizing over what you want. Forget about the wish you've been caring about so far. Just tell me what's on your mind now, in this moment. It still doesn't change anything. So this guilt I'm carrying around it isn't really mine. It doesn't actually matter at all. But it still just won't go away. It sucks more than anything. Because also what? Now this moment, the anger I'm feeling might just be a little stronger. Oh? Oh? But she said something that pisses me off. Never to make you feel better. To beat her to death. I think I probably enjoy seeing them both get blown away. But that makes you smile. Hey. Yeah, I think it might. I feel good to just be, yeah, that's right. That's what he get. I'd still be petty, self-centered, meaningless, and smile. Now we're cooking. I'd start saving up with my warrior self aside. I decided that what I wanted more than anything was to see her smile. But if you're saying that the only way to get a smile out of you is for me to fight them, if that is the kind of service that will make you happiest, so gladly fight you as your servant. Okay, then that's my order. It's a big order, so I'd like you to give you a tip, but I don't have anything on me. Instead I'll give you these command spells. Oh, when I got this second one, but you can have them both. Really? Let's let bitches pay for her saying Sakura, her wish and her whole way of living didn't matter. Go if I can get him. Hey. Time to put the apron down. Yeah. Oh, finally he's going to fight. Oh. Yeah, now you're worried, huh? Now you're worried there, because a Lancer is fighting an Archer. Let's go. Oh my, what the hell cares besides it's a stupidly simple question. I can answer in just two words. I'm me. 俺が俺だ。俺が俺だ。Select up to 4. What? Oh, so I guess I'm not a simp. Trevor, you're a simp. I doubt you're not a simp. So I'm assuming it's a forced Bima. Yeah, forced Bima comp. Sure, why not? Sure, why the hell not? This was kind of cool. I think you deserve it. A little bit of focus on you. Why not? Let's do the same setup because I like this. Yeah, maybe it's a bit too much anyway, so, but wait. I'll do it like this, so I can fill with bouncies. Wow, okay. Can I pick one more? Nice! Let's change the order a little bit. I don't know much about Bima setup. Yeah, I'll not check the fandom right now. You know what? Let's go like this. I think I like this better. Is this enough? It is, right? Okay, this is going to work just fine, I think. Let's see. Alright. I kind of forgot about something important. Because I know this boy works better with overcharge. If we do this. What? Yeah, there we go. Put this. And then 20, 60, 60, 20, 60, 20, 60, 20. 60, 20, 60, 60, 20. And then I'll need to use the NP charge. I don't want to use the NP charge. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Only one level of overcharge, so it is what it is. Okay, wait a minute. Who gives overcharge here? Let's see. I think Da Vinci, right? Da Vinci is a good one. Which skill gives overcharge? Is the charisma? It's charisma. Ah, this is annoying. You know what? Let's not overthink. Let's go with this. I like this. This is enough. This is enough. This is enough. Yeah, this is more than enough. I can work with this. Let's try this. Can't you can Miss Crane NP and then Bima? I mean, I could use Miss Crane before, but just for the overcharge. I think I prefer to do Miss Crane last to get the NP meter back. You know. I think I'll leave Miss Crane for the last. I think I prefer this. Okay, what do you do, Mr. Bima? Oh, I see. Right. Is anything on? Well, how much NP charge? 30%, I see. I see. And lots of stars. I guess if you're 10, 10, 10, it's like 15 stars, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Go, go, go! Let's see how much NP damage you'll do with NP3 overcharged Noble Phantasm. Let's see. Garden of Suck. Against crit buff. Interesting. What, there's more? That's like what? 250? Oh, okay. Yeah, not as much as I thought. I thought it was going to be a bit more. Not bad though, not bad. Really? There's some disability. Okay. How long is this gonna last? 4 turns. So I might as well use this. Okay. Change defense. Stop focusing on. Okay. No, I'll stop focusing on Merlin. Merlin! Okay, that's a good to reset the deck at least. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, okay. So my attack became neutral now. Let's see. What if I do this? Damn it, the defense now didn't work. Okay. Okay. Garden of Suck. You don't know this one? Is it something only from VR chat? It's because I remember I had the skin of Merlin. Oh, he doesn't do the second part of the Noble Phantasm. Interesting. So, in VR chat, of course, you can copy 3D models and stuff like this, right? The Merlin that I found, hey, GG's, kinda easy. I found a Merlin that I copied, and then the Merlin, he instead of saying Garden of Avalon, he used Garden of Suck, and then he started to make a lot of Astolfo plushies everywhere, and he started some little song with many Astolfo plushies jumping around. You got Garden of Suck. I forgot which was the song. It was a stupid song. I don't remember now. I'm a pension. I got my 50-day 30 quartz. Went on and used it. Want to try for Madurga, and got double Dana. Oh my god. How many troubles? Double Dana from 30 quartz. That's ultimate on luck. Merlin's forbidden spell. Yep. Summoning many. I know those, yeah. Many Astolfo plushies. She used the C, he says, is overrated a few years back. Not only overrated, Zabas. I hate that C. Because everyone was using it wrong. The thing is, the C is good, but everyone was using wrong. That's why my disgust over that C. But that doesn't matter. Now, after Castoria become a thing. Overcharge become way easier to use. So like, now overcharge. Most of the servants overcharge become a bit stronger. Most, not all of them. Where the hell did I end up? Fighting alongside you. Yes, yes, yes. I don't care about you, don't you, Donna? Just accept it. Shut up. You don't have to be best friends forever or anything. You could maybe try to coordinate your attacks. I know I keep saying it, but damn it. Why did it have to be Beamer? Why does it always Beamer? Against a freaking goddess and he's still kicking her ass. Hey. I think you might granted me a boon at one point. I never thought I'd get a chance to fight you myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day. Hope you don't mind if I make the most of it. Hey. He's excited. Might have the upper hand. I agree a little longer that he is renowned as one of the India's greatest heroes, but we must still be on our guard. Why does anything change, Master of Lancer? You have been so passive about the Holy Grail War. I did not expect you to have a reason to oppose me. Well, if you had shut up, maybe. You mocked Sakura, you mocked her wish. That's all I need. Negative, I understand the Master of Saber's wish. She wished for growth to run smoothly. The Holy Grail War may have created temporary dysfunction in partition, but it is guaranteed to return to regular operation as a result of routine maintenance functions. I'm not talking about that. And you can win the Holy Grail War yourself and become a new central government AI. That way you can ensure Grow operates as smooth as you like. That's not the point! The whole point of her wish was for her to be there too. That's how I know you're wrong. I wish you'd be meaningless coming from anyone else. It wasn't just some empty copy that meant nothing like you said. That's right, her wish was warm and loving. It was practically was her. It doesn't matter how well that place she called home is doing if she's not part of it. Yeah, but anyway, it's just like I thought. I'm too late. I wanted to save her. I wish I had saved her. Why is she gone while me and my stupid pointless wish remain? Wait a minute. Until I keep making the wrong choice and I committed a crime. Wait. I'm a walking guilty complex. I should be, I know that. Okay. This is not a time... This is not a clairvoyance kind of situation, right? It would be kind of wild that her guilty conscience was because she unconsciously know what she was going to do. It would be wild. I've done enough to deserve the way I feel. Things that fill me with so much regret that they feel the entirety of who I am. But there's also the more reason for me not to add this newest regret to the list. I have to have pride. Pride that comes from being the lowest of the low, but pride all the same. Why is that? Because if I add more regrets to the list now, I may not make it in time. If I only focus on my guilt, I might not find the answer that lies beyond it until it's too late. Maybe that's my real... Oh. Hey Lancer, can you hurry it up with my order? Wow. Sorry about that. Our time on this dish is a real doozy. So I think it's time I cracked up the heat. Time to armor up, I guess. It's always been like this, that for you. Everything I've ever wanted, you just come along and take it like it's the easiest thing in the world. I've had enough. I'm stronger than you, damn it. Who cares if she's a goddess? There's no way in hell I'm letting you outdo me. Oh? What a bitch. Senseiya! Oh yeah, when are we gonna have Bima versus Romulus? That will be the ultimate Senseiya battle, right? Because Romulus already has Saga's voice actor. Bima, Bima, I don't know. Who's Bima? Bima FGO. Let's see. It would be fun if Bima voiced anyone in Senseiya, but I don't know if that's the case. Eguchi Takuya. Eguchi Takuya. Come on, Takuya. You voiced someone in Senseiya, right? Ah. You disappoint me. Come on. So close. We're so close to have a Senseiya duel. I have to give this some real effort here, but I need to know you will have to reward waiting for me. Okay, who Takuya voiced though? Takuya known voices. Oh, he's voiced Julius from ReZero. Okay. Julius. I think I know his voice a little bit, but I don't know many characters. Yeah, it's mostly background villains again. Julius. Yeah, I cannot remember any. Soe, right? Soe. I totally forgot Soe from Slime. Slime Isekai. I mean, Soe is just a regular supporting character. No spotlight, right? Okay, back in the past. Oh, he's Hachima. Yeah, never. I didn't finish watching. Ore ga iru. Ore no love kome. Something. I haven't watched OG Sensei in decades. I mean, me as well. I think it's more like he voiced someone in Gal Geiger or Kamen Rider. That's an interesting theory. Let's see. Takuya Eguchi. Anime voices. Video game. Kuroko Basket. Okay, video game. King of Fighters. King. But I think is one of the king's sons though. I don't recognize the name. Drama City. Okay. He dubbed Spider-Man? Then right, the Scarlet Spider. Here's a Scarlet Spider. Liu Kang! Okay. TV show. Eguchi Takuya no Ore tachi datte motto iyasaretai. Okay, I don't know much of it. Character song? Yeah, I don't know. He didn't voice much of the things here. Yeah, I don't know most of the things he did, sadly. Must like to give some real effort to, but I need to know you have to reward waiting for me. Headbats? Exactly, I need. Why he becomes so sweet here? I think it's more likely he voiced. Excuse me, what? No, I was just seeing Takuya Eguchi's list. I don't know much of the things he did. Basically, the only reason I have to help you in your hour of need is so I can get what I want. It's a whole give or take thing. Just don't forget that, okay? What is it I want? Me? When did I say I want something? Oh, no matter. Time to get out of there and earn my reward. I wonder if this calm is like her inner wishes, maybe? Inner wishes of the... That's why the alter ego is exposing this stuff? I don't know. I have to hand back and play support for the two muscle heads while they slug it out. And though we enter this world as anomalies, we were not able to escape its effects. Again, maybe it's because we were not able to escape its effects that we entered this world in the first place. All because of the Holy Grail, right? I'm assuming. This means that neither Kama nor I are our usual selves. Yeah. Oh, never mind. There is a lot I want to say, but right now defeating Dodoge is our priority. I'm going to boost my thought process even higher. Please try to keep up with me. Okay. As part of my divine duty, I slaughtered the demon gods Mahisa Sumba and Misumba. Slaughtering my spirit function and my god's given mission. Wait, are you telling me the original Durga is already she was already like this? Functioning like a program? And I am here means there is a mission from the gods I must carry out. If you would stand in my way, then I must destroy you for making yourselves enemies of the gods. The fire plan meant to save the world is to become the enemy of the gods. I refuse to accept this impending destruction. I'll do everything in my power to lead this planet to the bright future. The world must be preserved. That is why I exist. Overlooking all awful cycles, exercising emergency administrative privileges to purge 70% of forbidden processes. Signified measures. She's just, yeah. As all things dissolve, the purity of your soul will descend beyond the call of the horizon. Devi Mahatmya. Canon. I can't even say this. Canon.
上位殲滅行動開始衝動を許容真珠の術草を展開する楚は空を割り地を砕く憤怒の形魔なる者たちよ滅べ神罰執行
She's so hot though. Right. NP5? Beam ascended, huh? Maybe I should use Beam. NP5, Jesus. But no. I want to use my servants. Same team. It's probably not enough damage, but yeah, I like this anyway. You know what? I think I can go with Black Grail. We didn't have any invincibility gimmicks. Probably she's going to up her defense again. I could use something to ignore defense, but what are the best things I have to ignore defense? Let's see, ignore defense. Let's go. Okay. Berserkers. Let's go. Damn, that's kind of interesting to see. I'm glad I picked this from the Chaldea Boys. Oh, I remember now. This is my pick from Chaldea Boys. You know what? This is kind of an interesting pick. I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna gacha. I'm going a gacha, assuming she's going to upgrade her defense again. Let's see. Full Power Divine Cloth Beam. Yes. Senseiya Armor. Oh. Sainto. How did it you say? Sainto Cross? No, Saint. I forgot. I denied distraction. Answer 5. Increase what? Ah, okay. Overcharge. What is this? What does it mean? I have overcharged somewhere here? NP strength? No. Those are overcharged. What does this mean? Overcharge. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Let's go. Oh, I have Buster cards. Let's go. I wonder if newer players know the memes from Skahak that her best card was never quick. She's a quick servant, but it was always a common knowledge that her best cards are Buster. Like the best cards that generates more stars, the best card that generates more NP gain, it's her Buster cards. Is the biggest meme. But maybe newer players don't know this much. I'll save them. I don't think I need the crits. Woo! Born to Buster, forced to quick. Yep. Oh, thank you for that! Sereshera! Fighting together with Sereshera, and I'm happy. Let's go. Damn, 500k with that C? Nice! It's so funny, right? Because her Buster generates more NP and more stars than all of her cards together. Is bruh. Especially, imagine now with Mighty Chain System. Now it's even more insane. Okay, everything is going just fine. Look at this though. Pyong, 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 pyong. Who needs 20 stars? I don't need that. Maybe might be referencing Gundam AG a little bit. Oh really? Gundam? If it is Gundam, this is a bit sad. There's no Gundam, and oh, there's Ultraman. Realize. Voice performance. There's no Gundam and any Gucci's portfolio, but there is Ultraman. I just realized. 2014's Ultraman. Let's see, Gundam. There is Gundam. Gundam Build Fighters. That's not a Gundam. Mobile Suit. Gundam Age. I guess that's why you mentioned this, right? Asemu Asuno. Asemu Asuno. Yeah, here's a Asemu from Gundam Age. Now that I mentioned. So there is a Gundam here. I didn't know that. Yes, there is. He voiced the pilot of Age 2. I see, I see. Hey, where's my NP? Did she drain it? Okay, I guess she drained. Yeah. Right. I don't want to use them yet. Give me stars then. That said, I have only one Lancer. I should have brought another Lancer, huh? What? Oh. Oh, that's right. Right. Because even if I have stun her, it wouldn't matter, right? Well, what? Someone survived? Was it? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm quite surprised that she survived. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. Let's use this finally. Pyong pyong pyong. Oh, I just realized she turned off the vulnerability to Percy. Oh, come on, seriously? Oh man. Okay, this kind of sucks. Come on, Saha. I mean, I guess in theory it was doing neutral damage, right? But still, come on. Let's work with this then. Full Mashukan. Okay. Oh shit, she's going to do the thing, right? Crap. Come on, seriously? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can work with this. Let's go. Might be a reference to Sacred 7 too, but he didn't voice anyone important there. Cerveja would have been a Comic-Con name. No. I thought she was named Cereja the first time I read it. Not Cerveja, please. Cereja is kind of fun. Oh, I just realized she didn't turn on the ignore invincibility. I was assuming she was going to turn on ignore invincibility again. Oh, but this works. This works. I kind of like this. Let's go. Let's put the defense down as well. Why not? Ah, come on. Not even the defense down? You went to all debuffs. Okay. Because I had to waste some debuffs. 50k only? Right. Right. Orotenos. We killed the Rugan and call it a day. Yes. That's the best we can do. Oh, don't kill me at all. Let's see. No ignore invincibility, right? Do you think there's more damage versus what? Versus Divine as well? Damn, she doesn't even have defense down after damage. My god. I have 2 turns at least, right? I'm hoping I have at least 2 turns. NP loss. Okay. Safe, kinda. Safe but not safe. Let's see. What did Durga use? I don't think Durga used anything kind of different. She didn't have invincibility, she didn't have defense plus. She didn't have anything, right? For sure. Deals extra damage against demonic enemies. Nice. Oh yeah, she did kill more demons, not divine. She's just stronger than divine. But she killed demons, right. Right. I mean, the easy solution is Castorian, but Huh? Oh, class score. Ah, score 0. Right, because I don't have, right? And then here, I have a lot of score. Yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. It's okay, I guess I can go a little bit more specific, right? Can go something more like this. Which is mostly the same damage output, right? But it'll save some NP charge in the process. Because instead of you, the easy solution. Oh, here's the easy solution. Wait, what? Well, that's the easy solution, but I might as well try something different. Using another lancer. The thing is, lancer doesn't help, does it? I guess it does, right? Wait, where's your NP? NP 2, meh. Yeah, Castoria, it's kind of the logical solution here. The thing is, she removes the buffs, right? Yeah, she removes the buffs and the... Damn, it's kind of annoying. She also has a skill that makes her invulnerable. But then that'll be the NP charge drain for sure. Let's go with this anyway. Will be the NP charge drain. This will kind of suck. Okay. I deny destruction. Vajraox. Another buster card. Let's go, lucky. Woo! susgestions. 600. Damn, the damage was even higher. Wow.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。
You guys do the 50% charge to save the 50% charge of the Scotty for later. Woo!
支障はありません。神々の力がここに。
Full stun. Let's see. There'll be some bullshit NP drain here, right? I'm smelling the bullshit NP drain here. Come on, let's go full here now. Because I'm smelling it. It smells. Not NP drain, I mean the remove buffs. Bullshit to the side. Oh shit, really? Okay. What are you gonna do now? Oh, okay. Lucky. So it's kind of RNG. Okay. Things kind of worked pretty well so far. 50, 70, 80. Ah. How about that? Can I do enough damage on her? Well, why not? Let's try. Why not go full power? Let's go. Everything is aligning too perfectly. So you see, her removes buffs and NP drain is super RNG. That's not such a bad thing. Damn, imagine if I was actually lucky to destroy, to break the bar with only the normal Phantasm. How much HP she has on the guts? Oh crap. Okay, this is going way too perfectly. Let's see. And because of this, Castoria just make another battle easy. Divine punishment this. Girl, if you don't have guts, GG's for you. Yeah, I guess it's GG's for you then. Pyong, pyong, pyong. 80k only, though. Well, that was a lucky run. Everything aligned perfectly. And Castoria made another battle easy, huh? It is what it is. Oh, can I do another follow? Hey. Let's go. I know there are 17 chapters, right? Castoria breaking the game as usual. Castoria and Castoria breaking the game, yeah. Why not? Why not? How is this happening? Now it's being exhausted. Look at you, you're a bit more exhausted, huh? Yeah. Keep pressuring. Shin-Iti! Ooh. Is just me, or was the die aimed every bit as much as it was at me? Well. This Dodo needs some spanking. Why do you insist on impeding my divine duty? That's pests. Oh. Incomprehensibly logical. Why can't you see that my calculations are correct? Processing enough, but your twisted plan isn't the solution. You can't go for mass producing alter ego. It's twisted. That is even more incomprehensible, even more illogical. If anything here is twisted, it's your own natures. You have already created countless alter egos. You have agreed that they make excellent additions to a fighting force. I don't really want to address this situation. Why is alter ego acceptable but not 100? What makes 10 permissible but 1,000 taboo? Your inability to answer this is what is twisted. One alter ego or not, it makes no difference. The fact remains that you are aware of the twisted nature inherent to alter egos, and you accept them without even questioning or reason all the same. That is one of the human race's worst habits. You allow unfettered emotions to cloud your capacity for rational thought. Isn't it off base? Well, guess so. I mean, we just accept that BB created some, and I guess the others are just created. Aren't just a means to an end. They're people. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, sure. You should pour all your resources into me, so that I may fulfill my divine duty. There is no reason to hold back any longer. Command seals? This has become weakling that I left behind. We must be strong, superior creatures to ensure our survival. It will reach imminent resource depletion, followed by a massacre. Where our goddess was slaughtered, we should not be fighting our enemies, but annihilating them. Sublimated cloud trace spire near with the golden rooster rose the crawling claws. That's such a weird wording. This looks like it's going to be big. That's what she... Okay. She still has another trick up her sleeve. Well, then away before they get a chance. It is a command spell. Recognizing servant Dodo defend prime AI privileges. Additionally, granting access rights as the authorized central governing AI to use said privileges by proxy. Okay, okay. This is not looking good. Initially force acquisition of an animate from all defend AIs under Durga's command. Imagine if this was actually Durga's plan all along. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So far, Durga's just been using Holy Grail's magical energy. Not relying on Ramnet at all. Yeah, now she's actually have Raniment and mana from Holy Grail. Let's go! A little bit reconnected, she can use Raniment and magical energy. Or still, they are taking that Raniment without concern for the consequences. If they are doing the same thing Caster did to the type piece. So they had truly wrung every last drop from the AIs. Oh boy. Let's see. Fully draining all the AIs in B. Sorry. Jesus. And the governor, you should see us AIs as family. No. She's not Toretto. She's not family. Wait, do I have a... Let's see. Do I have a good button here? I guess I not.
Family. 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 family, 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 family,
Is it?
family, family,
Is this IU's button?
family, 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 family,
Okay.
family, family, family,
There's a shortcut. Okay. Anyway, besides these AIs were only. I really don't. I request additional power. This goddess should be able to achieve her goal with a 7% increase in resources. Experiment seal using my own self to create a new supply line. Pushing most element under my direction commanded to Durga. That ain't good. Target value reached. My mission can now be completed. Soldier light? But this is over, no question. We can't possibly defeat a god when she's got all that power. This is the end and the beginning. Not the beginning after the end! No, not debate! I don't think I do. I did create infinite alter egos and save the world from devastation. Come. It's time for the end and the beginning. And the beginning after the end. Shitty animation is coming! Everything's from my room. What? I'm fury. I was born from fury, and even now it surrounds me, consumes me. Spirit being kept from the one I love. It is about myself too. I'm fixated on resolving that to the exclusion of all else. Huh? My alter ego of infatuation. The only mistake was failing to consider the possibility that the very first servant you summoned to this twisted world might be an alter ego too. So she was playing her own game, of course. Of course. When I have the power I need to accomplish my goal, here's my wish. With this power, I wish to be reunited with my beloved husband, Shiva. Oh, damn. That's what she wanted from the very beginning. Damn. Yeah, when I saw she giving all the privileges to... admin privileges to Durga, I was like, nah, that's not a good idea. And that's her blue self, huh? Okay. And these are gold the whole time. Yeah, she was not playing your game, she was playing her own game. So, okay. Damn. Look like those two weren't exactly best friends forever either. Doesn't make things any easier for us though. True. They must power to further rearrange her spirit origin. So what? She merged with Shiva? Because those arms are a representation of Shiva, right? And Kali, goddess of fury. I've come here only to reunite it with Shiva. So wait, Kali has the arms as well? So no one standing in my way, I will take their head and feast on their blood. All who are not Shiva shall stand down. Isn't her head... doesn't her head looks kind of big? Oh, it looks kind of ginormous, not gonna lie. Okay, this is not good. Right now, okay, I guess I can continue. I'm kind of hungry, but I'm curious. Shit! Look at the number of arrows. Okay. Looks pretty normal to me. Really? Her head looks kind of big. You sure you're not looking at her boobs? I know the difference about a boob and a head. Okay, maybe. Kali. When I see Kali, I remember only Kali Yuga. Wait, those things weren't bad enough. So now we've got Durga, but even more violent. But who's Kali to Durga? What is the reference? Confirm she is a murderous fiend who has lost any resemblance of sanity or her ostensible divine duties. So wait, Kali is Yuga? Kali is Durga? We're talking about someone whose favorite party trick is steering a demon god, open and chugging and its blood at once. Yeah, now she has admin privileges. Now she's like, she's Kirito with what is his name? Kirito with Heinz Griffe. System Commando. Heinz, I forgot the name. Yeah, Macaulay is portrayed as having 10 arms, even in her portraits. Those arms represent different things, as far as I know. I see, so, okay, I guess it's not only Shiva that has the arms. Wait, is Shiva or Vishnu? No, it's Shiva, right? Shiva has the arms. Stay away from me, Jesus! Oh my. Oh, I thought he was going to manage to run away from that. Good, blood. And now I dance with glee at the sight of my enemy's blood on my arm like a follow suit. My wish be heard loud and clear. So okay. Oh. Goodness. Oh. Well, she's having fun destroying everything, huh? I mean, okay. Oh, Kali, are you truly attempting to call Shiva here? Oh, that's of course, that's the whole reason I exist. Please tell me how you plan to do it. Only hope you are not using the method I think you are. A servant summoning? Oh, just like the okay. I'll destroy the world, and then Shiva will appear beneath my feet. That is what I was afraid of. So we're doing that story, huh? Oh, repeating some story. I don't know about that. After Kali killed the demon gods, she was so excited about her victory that she began to dance. But her dancing was so violent that it threatened to destroy the world. The gods didn't quite know what to do about that. It was only when Shiva stepped in and laid down at her feet to cushion the blows. Kali finally returned to her senses, repeating the destruction of the world by her dance. Right. Because if Kali is performing a world-ending dance, then I suppose the Shiva must be there to stop it. Well, it might be virtual, but it's still a world. Conceptually, I guess it doesn't matter if it's real or not. Yeah, shit. Damn. Why would I stop? I will never stop until Shiva arrives. Damn. And that's a dance. Come on, Matahari would be such a good addition to this story. I don't know how she would stop with Kali though. Just saying, a dance, maybe Matahari could, I don't know. We'll learn sooner or later, even without my help. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, Dust of Osiris. Yeah, you screwed up bad. The connection between herself and Kali was a foolish miscalculation. Yep. She is being made to endure a brunt of this entire process. Yeah, she became just a silly battery, right? The computer process has gone haywire and begun consuming every available resource. If something is not done, she could even suffer a meltdown. She's unable to keep up with a sheer strain. I mean, clearly she's done. What's wrong with that? We were going to defeat her eventually, right? Yes, but there's an order to these kind of things. Having the central governing AI suddenly break or disappear would almost certainly cause a fatal error. It would be a blue screen. User computer have its kernel suddenly be deleted. I don't like reading kernel in the middle of the things here. Because completely shut down the AI Holy Grail system. But the best way to do that safely is to use the central governing AI to make privileges. Conversely, if we are unable to shut down the AI Holy Grail that way, there's a chance of the system going haywire, leaving us unable to return to our world. Right. How could I have made such a terrible miscalculation? I can't believe my own world now faces destruction. Yep. I'll figure something out. Oh, Adeline. I've been hacking to her base programming. Oh, you're confident you can do this? As it is, in many ways, it will be like trying to defuse a bomb embedded the secrets of a runaway vehicle. Dangerous or not, it must be done if we are not to return to our outside world. But we are just going to have to trust each other. Let's trust that I will save Dust of Osiris. In the meantime, I'll trust you two will find a way to defeat Kali. Right. I have faith that you two can put that off. Do you have any faith in me? Well. You're the most dependable friend. Friends! Yeah, even I was like friends, really. Where's the reason I went down this road? Oh, admiration, respect, surprise, goodwill. With a hesitation and tingle of regret. It is that very mixture of emotions which drove Shion and Etan and Sakaris to leave that was institutes. And yet none of that would have occurred to me while I was still young and immature. And that is why I look like this. My young self would never have gone to Chaldea. Oh. I knew the answer, but I was still hesitant about it. It's embarrassing to admit this, but it also makes me happy to know that I harbor such an alter ego within myself. Don't mind it, it's no big deal. I just finally got the answer to the question I had been wrestling with. Wait, what? A younger self would never have gone to Chaldea. She's the younger alter ego. Wait, because she accepted herself as a friend? Then she doesn't need to go Chaldea? No. I'm a bit confused. Going down this road. I guess she never had those feelings. in a world that she meets us and becomes our friend, she never experienced admiration, respect, surprise, goodwill, and a bit of hesitation, I guess. So she stay a child forever. It may not be a dream this version of me had. I cannot complain about becoming what I wanted to be. Also give you the thing I told you about on the way here. It is already turned and ready to go. But please be careful, as I said before. Whatever you do, do not overuse it. Alright, here goes nothing. Once again, I'm entrusting you two to handle Kali. That's great and all, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? We just do it. As far as I'm concerned, Kali is basically Parvati gone berserk. And I will not let the damn goddess get in the way of my plan. So I'm going to do the best I can and have you, what was I going to get from you again? Hat pets! Well, anyway, that's how it is. Right now, the only way you and I are going to have that kind of future I want is if we defeat the bad guy with the Parvati face over there. That means I'm going to be pretty tough to pull off alone. Realistically speaking, the best we can hope for right now is to buy enough time for Vyas Jr. and that braggart of a berserker to get back to their feet. Assuming they can both do that, of course. Vyas Jr. might be kind of strong for this battle. Oh yeah, the thing is, I saw that's not an archer anymore, right? I never got a better whiff of you. I see you're a demon too. Then we shall fight, and I'm the goddess who slaughtered demons. And at the end of my victory, my dance of destruction shall shake the land itself and call my husband to me. Poor Durga Kali. She just want to call husband. I'm Shiva's Shakti. And if you're born from anger, isn't Shakti like the armor kind of thing? And goddess of destruction. Shall dance atop the bloody flesh of all demons who cross my. Okay. I'm assuming we're dealing with an alter ego. Oh, come on! If you're forcing me to, I guess it's a solo. At least make 10-10-10 skills. Jesus. Okay, whatever. Poor psychopath. I guess there's that as well. Okay, we started with 50% HP charge, right? Skill level weight is like what? Okay, it might be a 40%, right? What? Oh, Raniment. Right. Gains resistance to all attacks. Gain 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 resist to all attacks. Ouch. Ouch. Triple ouch. Okay. Still not enough damage. I didn't expect to charm her, actually. Yeah, I guess this stun was a bit useless. Okay. More! You gotta be kidding me. Now that I know that her charm actually works, might as well work around this.
どうなっても知りません。これ見せちゃおうかな。どうなっても知りませんよ。はいはい。そんなに欲しいんですか？はい。
God damn it. How can I back get the best in the game? First shield applies overcharge from. Yeah, I was saving for when activated guts. Ah, I didn't charm. Crap. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm dead. Okay. Shiva Shakti. Damn! I don't remember her noble phantasm. Looks so cool. Damn, her 3D model actually looks kind of cool. Damn. NP strength up. Okay. That's fine. It's kind of annoying. I don't think there's a good reason to... Damn, man. Because the more I stall, her NP will be ready anyways, right? Hmm. Yeah, I guess there's nothing much to do. Just generate stars. And yeah. Hey, oh! Well, if she crits, not even worth it. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay.
召し上がれ。
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
どうにかなっちゃうよ。こんなのがいいですよ。せいぜい頑張りますよ。
It'd be better if I didn't do more stars. That's fine. Okay, NP charge. There we go.
別に
Okay, so right. Our charm chance doesn't increase, so our NP gain is kind of set. I don't want to use her third skill, man. Okay, let's assume the charm won't hit. The charm won't hit. Yeah, the charm won't hit. Wait, where's the defense? Oh, I just realized I'm using my own mystic code. Oh. Oh, okay. I should change the mystic code then. That's it. Oh, okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. That's interesting in itself.
しないといいです。そんなに欲しいんですか。
Break that stupid non-element whatever.
しょうがないから打ちます。
How's the solo? Yeah, just figuring things out first.
愛の矢。かまさまはら。
Kama-sama.
こんなのがいいですよ。せいぜい
There you
頑
go.
張りますよ。
61%. That's just fine. Wait, it didn't hit? Ah, shit. Okay.
後悔しないといいですね。しょうが。そん
Yeah,
なに欲しいん
I
です
guess I
か。
need to pray.
しょうがないですね。
I need to pray for the
しょうがない
Noble Phantasm to charm her.
これが私の
Ah, but the thing didn't hit, man. Woo! Okay. Okay. Charm hit.
召し上がれ。
Well, I guess it's better if it didn't hit, actually.
せいぜい頑張りますよ。
Well, that is what it is. So now, guess I'll go for most damage right now.
そんなに欲しいんですか。しょうがないですね。こんなのがいいですよ。どうにかなっちゃえ。どうにかなっちゃえ。
I got one more turn of alter ego thing.
我がシバの借地。我なる者たちの血と肉の上。これが中くようだね。
One more turn of alter ego thing. Let's go. Yeah, but either way, next time I'll change the mystic code. I didn't know I could use other mystic codes. Let's hope. Come on, last turn of alter ego class. No, anti alter ego class. Hey, is that best girl in the thumbnail? Yeah, but she lost. It's only one bar, right? Come on, don't come with bullshit. It's only one bar. Only one bar, right? Only one bar. Come on. How can I make a solo of 2 bars here? Don't even joke around. Jeez. Imagine, yeah, you need to fight 2 bars. With an assassin versus alter ego. Oh no, yeah, but she does more. She's good. Has a skill versus alter ego. Yeah, for 3 turns. Yeah, but if I had the better mystic code, sure, I get it. I get it. I didn't realize my mystic code would work now. There's so much Sakura in the story. Yeah, and many Sakura faces as well. I mean, I heard that Durga was a Sakura face, but I didn't know why. I guess now I know. Just for the sake. Actually, it's just randomly, right? Like, she's yeah, of course, she's Sakura face. With a plan, put it into action. What world destruction she saw? She saw what we are about to experience in Japan. Tiny people. Store should no one notice appeared nearby. The Holy Grail. Oh, what? Ah, the distortion is the extra classes? Like imagine what doing this. Oh my god, so actually the distortion we created with extra classes affected even the Paper Moon. Wait, so it's our fault? No way! Come on, I thought it was some other bullshit. It's our fault! Ignore the impending threat. I thought she had to take proactive measures to fight to save the world. It's our fault! And I had another thought. Is this world the only one I need to protect? I couldn't stop thinking about the question, so I turned my attention to the outside world. Detoxing are links with extra classes. Yeah. But it... So if I needed to govern the world too, then I had to fight to save it. The duty was already mine. I already had the ability. And try to govern this world. And the world was on a brink of destruction. I couldn't be right. So I ran the numbers and tried to save it. I tried. Wait. Shion is what? Oh, I see. So you are an alter ego too. If I were to guess, I would say you are alter egos of salvation. This does not compute, Kari. Why? Why not try and answer that with the calculations you do so well? Since I'm a little busy at the moment. What? Because the query is too difficult to answer myself. Incredibly complicated. I do understand that you are attempting to use your own body to get the energy that is actively destroying my programming under control. I also understand that you are doing so by directly connecting your body to mine by specialized filament that is capable of transmitting special kinds of data. Is it a type of mana transfer? Where we each functions and fundamentally incompatible standards. If you are doing fails, you'll be destroyed along with me. In fact, even as we speak, your very life is being drained. Yes, you may be right. Bypass, expanded transfer route, closed, open, triple layered helix. So you do understand that. Why are you doing this? It is the only way for us to escape with our lives. You can understand that, right? I understand that you're trying to hide. If you're successful at connecting your nervous system to your pseudo one and rewarding my admin privileges, then would it not be possible for you to escape on your own, not needing to try to stop my runaway processes? But there would be no point in doing that. So I do not need to be an outsider here as well. That is why my real self has no right to call her. What? By the time I worked up my courage, it was too late. I missed my window, as they say. Wait, what? The only way she could see herself as her friend is before she left Atlas, she see herself too broken at this point? I don't remember this of his team. She is a spectator. As an outsider, so I'm sure myself, my real self will continue to maintain walls between her and Claudia. Oh. That's the only way. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not too. I was not so out of it. No, no, stop. The calculate that at the very end, there will be something that must be done, which will require an outsider to. What? At the very end, there will be something that must be done, which will require an outsider. Oh no, she's gonna sacrifice herself? Nah, no way. Nah. No. Ah, shit, she's getting ready to be a sacrifice, isn't she? Okay. I was caught up in these accidents. I mean, that cut off the wisdom from my grown-up self. The personality here can only exist as part of the dream world resting on top of a paper moon. The trick my mind is playing only because of all those disparate elements coming together in one place. I want to experience what it would like to adventure alongside him as a friend. I'll be surprised if she stays that for once. I mean, she. You know what, Kai? I can see her sacrificing herself, and then finally waking up her vampire tendencies, huh? And becoming a servant together with Senpai. Shit, this isn't good. What? Oh, damn! It's okay, Master, you don't have to look so worried. I'm a lot tougher than I look. Don't forget, I'm not just a god, I'm also a demon king. That's a nation. That's something I really want. I'm sure I can get it. I can get if I put in the effort. It's okay, making me want to do my best here, at least a little bit. Damn. Ah, crap. What was I wanting? Something I don't have. Since there's nothing I can give me. Hagmax. I totally forgot about this Hagmaxi. Ah, these new gem terms. God damn it. It's just probably 70 or something. Oh my god. Hagmaxi. Ah. She's probably 70 or something. Oh yeah, is she? I never realized. Oh yeah, I guess she's from Atlas. Atlas is really in the past. Oh yeah, she's pretty old, another dimension. I guess she's already a vampire. Maintaining herself with the artificial blood. There it is! There it is! Please hurry up and remember me. What? I don't like showing up in serious things like this. It was you? Paper or not, the moon's still a moon. Normally, I'm all about finding fire with fire when it comes to moony shenanigans like this. This time I thought you'd be a better fit than me or any other Sakura 5. She chose Kama for us? Because these ones are interesting to make sure you'd be able to join Master on this latest excursion. To Janus, I guess this is where I thank you, right? I kind of get the sense I'm halfway dying outside this little mind ruin of whatever you read. It's hardly my fault. The most you're gonna get from me is hanging there. Anyway, what did you mean by arranging things? Oh, please, I need to ask. You made you into something that matched this world. Something that would obviously get you in here along with Master. What are you doing? I have just a little more experience than your average AI then. Comes to manipulating you know what. But we clear the Sakura 5 are a special case that don't quite fall under those rules. They're more like cancers I cut out of myself by forcing them to degenerate naturally. Still, there were some common techniques I could use, and since I'm genius fan boss, I know exactly what to do with them. Amazing of me, right? What are you going to on about? Paragraphs. You still haven't explained what I did to you, have I? But it's simple. I made you into an alter ego. Right. More I severed your alter ego self from your original self. And what kind of self is that? I don't know if I just come on and tell you. The needy, tsundere, cute one. Because this is not the real comment out for sure. You already know. It's an element of personality that always existed inside me. But it would normally never work because it would never come to the front, so to speak. Because compared to the... Huh? Because compared to the you give to others, it's practically nothing. I mean, your usual self is made to give something to every person in the world. It's no wonder this side of you get lost in the shuffle. Not that it's being isolated and allowed to come out as an alter ego, or the harm in letting you see for who you are. No, this makes sense. I thought there was something strange going on with me too. I mean, unless I have a high and I was high on summer or something, there's just no way I of all people would be completely cleared. Never mind that for now. That's done. What's done is done. I mean, I guess this means I'm an alter ego of myself. Generally wants, that. Wants to be cuddled, wants to be spoiled. Sure. Whatever, now that we've got that all cleared up, I think it's time for you to remember why you're the one here now to be cleared. It's not like I predicted everything about how this was all going to go. Just had a sense it should be you rather than any of us. Okay. I guess since it's an AI world, you would predict anything related to this, but you still don't know what would happen? Let's see why that was until just now. I get it. If it really did have to be me, then yeah, this is probably why I say it not to. You don't tell me how cruel this is. I mean, you could, but me being a final boss call high now, I'll just take it as a compliment. I won't. It's a compliment for us Demon Kings too. Anyway, I know what I have to do now, but that still leaves one problem. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure it's all work out somehow. Alright then, from your past memories to your present self, good luck. Easy for you to say, I knew you, and I shouldn't get mixed up, if we can help. Now then, I think it's time I go hurt her like only a Demon King fragment can. Her needy self that were not supposed to exist. What is this? Healing? Maybe I come and seal. I feel better now. That's a lie. I'm winning. A world-ending dance will never stop. Not until Shiva arrives. I'm coming, Lord Shiva, my husband. Come to me. Damn. Don't worry, it's fine. I know how I can win this now. Just watch me turn the tables. How the turns tables! Just like Michael Scott predicted. Yes, I guess I don't blame you there. I'll admit there's still one hurdle left to overcome. I need more resources. Hey, you're not one of your command spells. You're barely on your feet as it is. What? You need a headbat? Wait, what? Oh, I need a different source of energy. Oh, when I can say, hey, is this allowed? Is it allowed on YouTube? YouTube, I'm sorry. Hey, things I have, we should be golden. Uh-oh. What does she want to suck? What is she saying she wants to suck? Wait a minute. This doesn't look good. As long as I have that, we should be golden. I don't suppose you're seeing any energy like that around here. Ah, yeesh. That I don't. Not in Texas. Something coming. Oh shit! Fuck Texas, man. Hopefully that stays only in Texas. Oh my god, I hate that. Texas now put a law that can hurt anime. No, goddamn America. Fuck Texas. Something coming up from the broken ground. Isn't it Squid? Squid from Texas? God damn it, Squid. Maybe that's why he's kind of AFK. He's trying to save us. Or maybe he's trying to hurt us. What? What? What was? Huh? What you sucking? Stuff I don't. Whatever I want. Never did nothing. This satisfaction was everything to me. Texas and Texas. It's like looking for I don't know some. God, fame, acclaim, land, victory, pleasure, indolence, delicacy, supremacy, security. I want it all. But there is still something else I want. But more than anything I have to have. I can't remember much as I wish I could. But I know it's precious and irreplaceable. I want to know it so badly without it. It can never be who I meant to be. You need love to be the goddess of love. I thought I'm lacking something. Oh, it's an Ani, right? Oh, it's not an Ani, it's... Ah, right. Maybe it was a woman. Probably it's a woman, which probably means... Okay, oh yeah, that's right. He's supposed to be an alter ego of himself as well, right? I feel like it was a different something close. A daughter? Someone who would always be with me, someone I'd always be with, together as one anyway. Because I just assumed she would always be there. Oh. I sit down the ground and touch his body. A little bit of willpower and mustard look at him. Oh no. I knew right away. His body may be built differently from mine, but right now he's part of the same world I am. And we're master and servant. His wounds are mortal. He doesn't have long. Okay, why are we seeing all of this? What's the family? What's having a family? Why is it that almost everyone I think of a family leaves me? Even now. That's the same wish Duryodhana has. A woman he considers family. That's what he has been seeking. Oh shit. If people is my job, there has to be something I can do. Ugh. I'm sick and tired of feeling powerless. Look closer, where exactly is the key card? What can I fix or restore his functionality? If my spell won't do it. So we're like trying to fill a cracked bomb. There you put it in, just pour right out of it. Only making things worse. Well, he needs to have his functionality restored, period. Well, now you think, don't worry about breaking the code. The results are all that matter. If you run a fall from any process, the governor not even going to notice. That's right. Oh yeah, she's here actually. I don't have a general purpose connector like she does. It doesn't mean I can't force a connection anyway. I just like berserk directly to my circuits. Oh. A repair program might be able to access the damaged areas and fix them. So we connected directly can feed him Runiment without any loss. This efficiency make the repair easier. Yeah. I've been thinking about what I could have done to save her ever since she disappeared. About how if something like that happened again, I didn't want to just stand back and twiddle my thumbs, because then it was beyond the scope of my abilities. I think I would have come up with this idea if it wasn't for her. You can understand the broken parts. You just have to make them into extensions of a system I do understand. Even if I have to force it. The only problem is that it will be like trying to sew together two hearts of completely different sizes and shapes. This most certainly results in the weaker one falling apart. And there is no question which of us that is. Well, I might end up breaking, but I should at least be able to get him moving again for a bit. That's better than everything ending right there. It doesn't matter if it's just a little messy. I'll just jab it in him so we're connected and then... What? She's denying it? Don't. It's hopeless. What happened to the self-assured berserker now? There's nothing to do with that, you idiot. How many times have I told you? I am a really smart guy. That's how I know that's going to happen. It doesn't matter if we use the same Runiment. Servants and AIs are just too different. I could possibly tie us together. Our mold will never fit. Oh yes, we can. The moment you try to connect us, you die. Are you really that stupid? I'm not. I know what's important. Thinking you're the idiot who doesn't get it. What was that? Answer me this. We told that lady not to stand between you and what you want. She should wipe the floor if you... Now that she beat you, you just want to give up on getting revenge and go home? Hell no. Let's go get her back with every fiber of my being. Really? You don't want to run away? I'm gonna surprise. That's how you're supposed to be, selfish and self-centered. So why are you holding back just out of concern for me? That's not who you are. Wow, she did it anyway. Oh. Maybe this can work. I feel like you... Like a balloon. What? This shouldn't work. Above humans, they would be like trying to give a blood transfer to someone with completely different genetic structure and blood type. I mean, you both are alter egos, maybe that's why? What? She's a servant? Huh? What's going on? What is going on? Oh, even him is suffering, huh? It almost never happens. What's the situation? It's okay, Assassin's fighting her now. If she can win. For a god of love, Kali gotta be one hell of an opponent. Yeah, Berserker is trying to heal. But why the connection is working? Something is weird. He got taken down just like him. I think his master is trying to save him. But I doubt it's going to work. I don't know about that. He's a lot tougher than you'd think. Anyway, I can't let Kama do this alone. Gotta heal up and get back on their blood. Master, I don't suppose you got anything to eat, do you? Who cares about food now? I'm sending you some anime to help you recover right now. Be patient and never mind that. Being hungry actually a pretty big deal to me. I think I'll recover if I eat something, probably. More than attitude. Give him some food. Thanks, a sandwich. I didn't make this. Oh, bento from Sereshera. I want this. God damn it. Something wrong with that? Actually, I'm making them, so I thought I would try and try myself when I had some free time. Oh, I'll scratch that. Something you made yourself is the best food I could ask for, master. Write down the hat. What? I just throw it away. It's fine. You have any flavor adjustments for me? Like we did for those AI. Dude! Priorities! Okay, priorities. To individual people's taste, remembering what they like and customizing their food to make it that much better, right? That stuff just popped into my head at the time. It's not like it's some kind of expert. Besides, you don't need any little garnishes like that. What would be the point? And I can tell you're not a normal servant. You're one of those great heroes who could beat just anyone. You really went all out, right? I'm not sure about the whole great hero thing, but I did think I could beat just about anyone, yeah. My exception would be my middle brother when he was really on his game. So why did I, of all people, end up with as your master? You would have had a much easier time finding it, not for me. Might even have been a victor already, rather than beat up and wounded. Honestly, if you want to give up, I wouldn't even blame you. Really, why fight at all? I told you I want to see a smile. Oh, I want that cause you're my master. Right. Want to know why you're my master instead of someone else? Beats me. That's fine, I'm here because I want to be your servant. That's what I told you earlier. That's what I want to do before and what I want to do now. That's not a reason. Most people wouldn't want anything to do with a donor like me. It's a pain, yeah. Or a pain, yes. Hold on, maybe the answer is easier than I thought. This is really good. You remember the Raksha lady I told you about? Remember the Rakshas lady I told you about? The one I had a kid with? I'll just say I've never really minded a woman who could be a pain in the ass. A pain in the ass is fine too. She wants the sandwich from his colonizer. Hell yeah. Are you compare me to a little cannibal? Sure. That's a smile. That's a smile. I had something tasty. I think it's time to head back. Plus, my angels are just about healed. That's a lie. I guess I can stop him. Sending monument or not? What was that? Huh? So I won't be getting a turn after all? Oh, wait, is this Duryodhana? Huh? What is going on? This is void formatted data. Can open this. Even if it's a trap, it's not as if Things could get any worse. Alright, let's see what's inside this package. Looks like Raider's mask. What? Wait, what's this bonus data? What is this? A cord? Looks like I'm around to carry. Anyway, what you're watching right now is... Huh? What you're watching right now is my dying message. Describing these dating the final moments before my death. After some sniper I couldn't see shot me. Oh! Really? But not even before, it was during that. As for why I'm doing this, well, I'm already enjoyed measuring the future and making preparations for it. So I looked into some stuff and I think I have a decent idea of what's going on here. In the future, this whole world is going to become a system of sorts. It's already beginning to happen. I'm not an oracle fortune teller, so I don't know exactly what kind of system that's going to be. So the theory arrived after observing. That's all the pockets tied. The bear's areas. Sent flying to perimeter after those rotations. Speaking of which, Center Governing AI didn't mention this, but that wasn't just one rotation. As fast as it was, it would have felt like a single rotation, but it was more like tens of thousands of rotations. There's a thought about what those rotations could be for, and this is what I came up with. The system is going to make us of conceptual rotations and centrifugal force, okay? To what that actually means, well, you in the future probably have a better idea of that than I do. Anyway, as I lay here dying, I thought, my power just going to go to waste, I may as well leave it for the future. I don't know what is going to be used for, but it should still be better to have than not. Maybe it will make a difference somehow. So I open up void pockets. I deposit all the excess ornament tied to Rider's noble phantasm inside it. The world could end up rotating again after I'm gone. These coordinates were my only option. The church is the center. Okay, but... Right, all I wanted to do was see what comes next, but since I won't be able to, I'm entrusting this little nest egg of mine to someone in the future. Use it however you like. See ya. Just that? Hang on. Was there anyone other than me who could open void pockets? I should think it'll work out. Yeah, who could do that? I see, so this is those type T's left over activated on them. When he used the Rider's Noble Phantasm to power the spell that took us castle. Okay, but wait a minute. While he was dying, I bet he threw in some extra since it was meant to be a parting gift. Talk about a lucky break. His energy should be nice. Who opened the void pocket now? I'm pretty sure this is what they need to stop calling. Just some extra mana? Or an element? That's the two problems I have to deal with. First is, well, it's a big of deal and I can wait until later. But the second one is pretty important. We're going to need some time. These resources are kind of like a compressed file. It'll take a little time to extract them before I can use them. Oh no! Do we have an open wing har? Gladly we don't need to buy that. I'll buy it sometime. What are you, stupid? I don't think it's that easy. Our opponent there is a god of destruction and slaughter. Even Beam and Duryodhana have no match for her. She's focusing on her dancing right now. But as soon as I start working, she'll turn her attention to me. How's a master like you going to buy me time? And her servant's too busy to fight at all, much less. I just summon more servants. That's how the battle system works, at least. Try to be a hero, you definitely shouldn't throw your life away. But I can buy you some time. You can turn the tables on her, right? have faith in you. It's okay. But buy some time no matter what. Buy some time. Doesn't matter how coldly you say it. The answer is still no. Is that a really practical problem? You've got to be smarter about it. Chance we might have is for B my daughter to recover and play mid shield until I'm ready. It's okay. Sean actually gave me a little something. What? A deadline? Something I should tell you about. Oh no, why we still have the chance to with conceptual eyes. Oh! Which we're using as a compass to find our destination. Oh, oh yeah, she did say there was something more than just the coordinates. Yeah, the bonus. What was that? Monument? It is very aggressive, that is for sure. To make a long story short, this letter contains her noble phantasm power. Which noble phantasm? There's no... Okay. Grant this power is more limited in this form, but nonetheless. Since you are already used to summoning, I'm sure you can make use of it. Wait, we can summon her or the monster? I'm sure that this is still function as part of your mystic code. I might just summon a number of monsters by feeding it an aliment, but do not rely on it too heavily. Mystic code or not, humans are not made to connect to a heroic spirit's noble phantasm. Mystic code is a very dangerous single-use summoning mystic code, which may well blow up in your face if you're not careful. Only use it when things are dire and you have exhausted all other alternatives. We can use a noble phantasm, let's go! But wait, I'm confused. Which noble phantasm can you... Oh. I see. I smell it. I smell of my detested demons. Okay, this at least will work as a taunt, at the very least. Like demons too. So it makes sense that Kali would see them as the kind of creature that she made to destroy. That she'll be able to ignore them. If she doesn't, that could buy us some time we need. Okay, I'm going to get started, Master. Whatever you do, don't push yourself too hard. It would be kind of funny if we could fight using it, right? You look delicious. Hey. That's actually kind of interesting. Come on, let us use the battle with it. It would be so cool. Come on, don't do this. Let us control him. It would be so cool. Can you imagine? We're actually fighting Escarbatus? Come on, don't do this. Ah, game. Come on. Such a wasted opportunity, man. Come on. It'll be cool. Come on. Ah, man. Come on. Let me play Escarbatus. Jesus, man. I think it would be so cool. I had enough of this game. Wasting my time with pointless battles, actually. Ah, but it would be cool. I would like it. I mean, it's the main story, anyways. After being done with the story, it will be, oh yeah, we're done. Daily farming. Advanced quests. Actually, I need to finish the advanced quests. Victory is mine. Is it done? I'm not done yet. Can I continue summoning? Probably my mystic code will be broken at this point. Come on, it's okay. You don't have to push yourself so hard. Oh no. I wonder if this sweet side of karma will exist outside of here. Jesus. Let me do this one. Okay, look me in the eye and tell me you have faith in me. Oh, you have to understand. You're an idiot. You'll only ever regret putting your faith in me. I'm a liar. In the same way, love always comes with truth. It also comes with lies. So you're admitting you do have love in you, after all, even if you're a liar. I can't summon? Crap. God, come on. So sad. Let me fight with Cameros. Jesus, man, such a, oh my god. I still cannot. Very complete. Maybe you didn't want to give me this gift, but I'm going to make the most of it anyway. Okay, this is just a battery of running it, huh? You're gonna evolve the third ascension finally? Covered in blood or not? Okay, which comma is this then? She's pissed off. That's the funny part. There we go. Final enough form I've been waiting for. I'm Ananga, the formless one, born to ash in the flames. I will do the same to the whole universe. Ananga! Ananga? She doesn't claim to be Ananga, does she? But I guess Kama does have all... She absorbed all the gods, right? Wait, no, it was not... Wait, what? No, Kama absorbed some gods, not all the gods. Right. But was Ananga one of them? I don't remember. I try to remember the quote, because I did so many solos on her. Kurisha. Avaro. Yeah, I won't remember. I don't think Ananga was one of them, though. Right, you always catch the worst possible moment, even when you're beat up and exhausted. All the times for you to rediscover your sensible side. You really are hopeless. Yeah, that's right. The last remaining problem, the sole inescapable drawback of this plan, is that I will lose the Holy Grail War and never get what I want. But what I want only matters to me. My master, I should still be able to grant your wish of returning home. It's okay, there was no other choice. I can't help myself. I have to reach for what I want, even when I know I can never have it. Especially the way this is me, the one that only exists here now is... Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Didn't Kama absorb Shiva? Or was it Arjuna? Because Arjuna absorbed almost all the gods of India, right? But okay. Rather than Shiva's flames. That's right, they're still burning me even now. Yeah, I won't remember who absorbed which gods. It was Arjuna that absorbed the Shiva. Ah, right. I don't remember which gods Kama absorbed. Because she mentions the 4 or 5 gods she absorbed, right? I don't remember exactly. I connect to him even as we speak. As for me, I like a form, and I'm no more than ash meant to be spread across the ground. Now let me ask you this: can this ash that smells like Shiva serve as a replacement for the ground? No. Those flames are fake. Those aren't what I seek. They are not what I want. All I want is Shiva, my beloved husband. It's okay, I'm willing to be able to help you with that. I can satisfy all your desires, no matter what they are. This may not be the real Shiva, but no matter what's just satisfying. Today I tried to lure me to deprive the full demon king. How? Angrama was created when Kama shot her bow at Shiva to wake him up, which caused him to open his third eye, which destroyed her. Don't really want to. What? Damn. You know what? Let's destroy using her. Yes. Yes. Wait, what? Hmm. Do I have? I do have. Hmm. Not such a bad idea, right? Right. Let me just try to see one thing here for a second. Yeah, there's you actually. Oh, but it's still only one turn, man. Yeah, let's go to this. This could be interesting, actually. Right. Wait, does Kama have skin? I don't think Kama has a skin, right? Probably Kama doesn't have a skin. So let's just making half a bomb should be fine. Is there a 3-star bomb? Because there's not. Let's see. All the bombs cost the same. Okay, I guess all the bombs cost the same. Right. Hmm. Wait, this is what again? Costumes, right? No, what? Ah, never mind. That's a different one. We don't have any Mr. Oh, we don't have any that gives 20% bomb, right? I thought we already had one. I mistook. So anyway, well, I guess instead we'll put another servant here. Maybe I'll put a fast as a backup. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this should work, right? What C should I use though? Does my Hephaestion has a pen skill? Show yourself. You don't have a pen skill. God damn it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Shit. You know what? I'll go with the ILLYA scene. Yeah, let's go with this. This should be fine. Oh yeah, I need to remember. I could use a different mystic code, huh? We're gonna use this because stun might be more useful as long as I'm allowed to stun. Let's go this. Yeah, this should work. What is you doing there? Yeah, you is one of the best quick buffs in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's the best, right below the Scotties. Yeah, of course, there's Taiko Bo. I guess she gets considered Taiko Bo as well. Reanimat. Oh my god, this is stupid Reanimat again? Does this give stars? Hmm. What about the taunt? The taunt comes from... Is the NP charge? Right. So... Right. Can I do this? Okay. Hmm. Oh crap. I guess I did a poo-poo. Crap. Kinda did a poo-poo, but you know what? Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Better this way. Might be enough damage anyways. Right? Yeah, that's a no. That's about 50k? That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Should be doing some neutral. I'm saving the third skill for breaking out the first part. There you go. Worked just fine. Nice. No charm though. Unless she heals everything, this should be good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Let's see if this works. Okay, it didn't. So okay. We should at least break the bar. Okay, we should guaranteed break the last bar. Unless she heals the stun. If she heals the stun, I'm cooked. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Interesting enough. Okay, Karma survived at least. Oh, I have one more turn of guts. Okay, this might be good actually. Look at this. Too many options. Oh! We got a charm! 60%, let's go! Things are going well. Things are going well. Of course, you're gonna heal the freaking charm. Oh, I was not expecting. Was it Shin to actually be the target? Mm-hmm. This is going to be an AoE attack, so I guess it's better if I do this. Let's go this. How much damage can I pull off? Hephaestion! Okay. Yeah, that's not much damage. That's not a lot of damage! I'm hoping Bastion survives. Because I don't know how much Kama will survive. Because Kama has the guts, but she has the burn as well. Oh, GG's. That's a victory, right? That's a victory. GG's. GG's, guys. But Kama doesn't have the thing anymore, does she? Yeah, she doesn't have it anymore. So we did this. Woohoo! Eventually it gets a charm to guarantee the kill. Ah, no charm to guarantee the kill. Okay. But come on, Fastion. You can pull up another 119k, right? Come on, get this. Woo! 169. Oh, come on! You could finish with 169. Damn, the burn actually didn't kill. I thought the burn would kill. Kama survived until the very end, huh? Nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Told ya, easy. Was this easy? I didn't see. Yeah, I know I kind of overkilled with Crane. Miss Crane at the SUA. Hope the phone don't overheat. I'm charging this time. 100%. See? I might even remove now. Because it might be bad to keep keep charging, right? It's on 100%. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, don't show me an amazing art. Oh no. So hot, I agree. It slams that part of her entire body. It says bread enough. Well, that her entire body can sense leaving the resting time. Fear strength to burn everything to ash. Was that PTbr is looking? What in the flame? Did I come from? What? Did it come from the woman made of ash? It's so perpetually engulfed? Or is it mixing with the fury that pours forth from me? My God is born of it. Fury is the woman. The woman which I was formed. This comfortable, peaceful, not unpleasant, or simply to be endured. But that isn't what sapped me of the strength to resist. Oh, there was another scent of sense within the flames. Nostalgia. Smell, it's Shiva. I know I can't truly burn a goddess like you with only a little stray flame. Which is why I'll hold you in my embrace, right at the very end. Now come, let yourself sink into the depravity. This is depravity. I know these traces of him are no more than that, traces. This Shiva is a fake. Yes, I know for certain. Even so, I can't help but be relieved because this really is him. If I knew it, I had stopped dancing. My world anyways. Oh, really? Yes, I've been performing to see him again. The god as fierce as posted as Shiva. Once I lost myself to my love of him, I could never hope to escape him. Not lose to you, lost to my own love. Yes, you did. I'm the goddess of love, the one who imparts love to all beings. And if I must love another god, then I will. The moment you appeared before me as an alter ego, sexual to love, you lost. It was only a matter of time. I know that fires of my depravity burned you too. What about you? You're burning yourself along with me. Doesn't that make us the same? It does. Meaningless wordplay or not, you may be right. As an alter ego, I too am successful to love. As I just admit it at this point. I want to be loved. This little personality hidden inside the comma we know, huh? You'll never come to the front. Without your gut longing. That I've been ejected from the pool of love I usually sink into. Love I keep for the entire human race. I'll never disappear. Even though I'm capable of loving all humankind. But I just know that I found this son of this emptiness that was hiding inside me. You know, I can't help but wish for someone to feel a great depravity of all. Oh. And she's now burning. The god of love quietly burns away. Crap. That's how he beat Kali, huh? Burning on the flames that reminded her of Shiva. Damn! And wait, what is going on? The world's falling apart? God damn, I have to quit, sadly. There's 2 more chapters, right? This. I'll see if I can enter later today. I'm not 100% sure, but I might be able to. Yeah. God damn it. But it is what it is. Damn. Ah, man, this Calma, man. Calma, descobri que estava Mr. Lonely esse tempo todo, foda, bicho. Não, aí que tá. Provavelmente ela sempre soube, mas é uma personalidade escondida que jamais. Que tava fadada jamais vir pra frente, né? Jamais vir à tona. Mas fazer o quê? Esse alter ego simplesmente forçou. How was Kali? It was okay. The character I'm liking the most is probably Kama, like this new personality of Kama, but probably this personality of Kama that's doomed to never exist. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'll finish the stream here. I'll probably come later today, if not tomorrow, to finish this order call finally. And meanwhile, don't forget to get ready for this. Right? We saw. Where is this? We have a miracle here, guys. Did you guys notice the miracle? Where's the miracle? I saw the miracle earlier today, wasn't it? Here, miracle. We're actually getting milestone downloads. Can you imagine? Milestone downloads in 2025. I was not imagining this. It was possible. Who's downloading? Which bots are being used to download the game? It's so insane, right? We're gonna get teapots and quartz and actually gonna get quartz. Nice. A lot of teapots. Let's go. Damn, I'm kind of surprised. Unless it's a fake, Mr. Lonely. Mirakure. Oh, even a C. I kind of forgot about this C. Chris Mystic Code XP. Oh, okay. I maxed all the Mystic Codes already, so this is useless to me. But this is supposed to be today, right? Vinci, whatever. Right, there we go. 28. So I guess it's tomorrow, not today. Okay. Anyway, thanks so much for joining, guys. See you guys later today or maybe tomorrow because I want to finish this already. Thanks so much, you guys. See you guys next time. Don't spend too much on gacha because goddamn it, I took a hit from Durga Kali. You know what? I'm just rolling for her because she is goddamn schmexy. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of her so far, unless we have more of her. But she's kind of interesting, not gonna lie. We need the story with Durga and Matahari. How dare she has a dance and not being tied in any shape or form with Matahari. Whoever wrote this story, shame on you. You lost a good opportunity. Bye bye. Have a good rest of Tuesday. Tuesday? It's a Tuesday. Enjoy this and see you next time. Bye bye. And keep farming. And don't forget the Grand Saber node because it's Storm Pod free for only 10 more hours or something. I don't know. Enjoy. Bye bye. How do I turn this off? Okay, time to beat some.